Okay, we're live? Ooh, we're live. Okay, so today we are gonna slam some shaman keys. We're halfway done on the shaman. I think halfway, either 4 or 5 out of 8 keys done on the shaman, and we're gonna finish those off no matter what. Well, maybe not no matter what. If I have to go, I have to go. But we're gonna hope to get these done, knocked out of the way, get one of the characters just completely over with, and yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. However, you're probably like, why is he on the evoker then? Well, we have a ton of mythic crests. This character I never crafted on. So I have like an abundance of crests. So let's post in the Discord and let's get rocking and rolling. So we have so many crests on this character because I never crafted. Take a look at this, man. Well, hold on. Let's pick a piece. Let's pick our weapons. Take a look at this, 286 crests on the Evoker. Man, I've been playing under geared for no reason. So let's get some item level on this guy. 264 all the way to... Let's go on a little spending spree, upgrade these mythic weapons, and we're going to start with the other big pieces. Chest, let's upgrade that. And I'm benefiting nowadays from my monk being maxed out. So my monk has all these slots maxed, so it's costing me less to max out. The pants are usually what I hit next, but those are heroic. Those are champion helm. Dang. So let's hit shoulder, because that's the next big mythic piece that I have. Dude, we are just it's a shopping spree. It's Christmas month. I guess December is what other people call it. Normal people. Oh my goodness. We still only gained about 5 or 6 item levels from this, but that's, I mean, only 5 or 6 item levels is a crazy statement. Dude, we just shot up to 270 on this character. Okay, let's hop onto the shaman, the character that we're actually going to be jamming keys on. As you can see, this is our progress so far. The shaman is tied with Disc Priest for the most developed alt. So there's a couple different ways that we could do this. We could just keep trickling, like throwing darts at random checks on here. Or I can start really funneling my time. And I think funneling my time, having done a challenge similar to this in the past, has proved to be the most efficient way to go about it, especially once you're like this late into the series. So I'm going to knock out this row of Resto Shaman, maybe even get some like Disc Priest or like Holy Paladin keys in, or Resto Druid, something else, but we're going to start like tackling them like in chunks. At least for a bit, at least to knock some things off the board, just to make it'll be more satisfying. Trust me, it will be much more satisfying to watch. So with that being said, let's hop into a key. Let's see, this character needs, we're on the shaman, we need Magisters, Mayasara, Nexus Point, or Seat of the Triumvirate. Let's see if we can knock off Seat, dude. Seat is so fun to heal. Just make sure this is up to date. Yes, it is. Okay, seat 12 is what I have. So let's look for some 15s to 16s, and let's just slam it. Myasar, this character also needs. Magisters we need. Nexus Point we need. That one ended. Okay, we're in the first key we queued up for, which is a Magisters 15. Let's just triple check that we don't have it already. Boom. Okay. Let's start knocking them off, man. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Let's make sure our game audio is working. Yep. Alright. So where am I headed? Magister's Terrace, right? Let's see. I have mana food. We're ready to roll. I've actually keybound my trinket. I've honestly never used this trinket before. I mean, I've had it equipped, but I've never like used its on use. So it says it's a 3-minute cooldown, and for the next 45 seconds after pressing it, your healing spells have a chance to heal for an additional 12,000. So obviously that's going to scale with like how many healing spells we can cast. So this probably isn't the best healer to play that on, because I guess that would technically scale with haste, right? Because it specifically counts the spells you cast. But who knows? It might work with like hot procs. It might work with like your totem healing. I'm not too sure. Like I said, I haven't played with it, but it's our best option that we have on this character. I guess we can double check that, right? Yeah, it's our only mythic trinket. Right, Heart of the Wind. I could replace the Heart of the Wind with this other passive one. The Heart of the Wind is just going to give us like haste over time. We also have this crystal, the Never Melting Ice crystal. I'm not a huge fan of it. It gives you a big burst of crit, but then every time you do crit, it reduces your crit a little bit. So it doesn't really like give you, it gives you a burst, but that's about it. Let's double check our keybinds before we get into this. We are in our WoW keybinds. All right. One last thing to check is our gear situation.
Find what you seek.
Prepare, let's hop inside. Now we wait on a tank. Preferably one that can B-res, because I don't... Oh, we do have a B-res, okay. Let's see what we get. What we get queuing up. But once again, this is the Shaman build we're jamming. I've grown very fond of Totemic, especially if you can convince people to stand in the healing rain. It just feels so cheesy, like... Just so much like passive ticking healing going through. It's really nice. You do get like less of your Apex proc with this build, and that's definitely noticeable. But other than that, it's fine. Yo, what's up, Specky93? How are you doing today? McGriddles, dude, I love me a McGriddle. I hate how good they are. But what's been my favorite healer this so far this season? It started out as Holy Paladin. Like Holy Paladin took an early spike. With Resto Shaman a very steady second place. There was like a day where I liked Resto Druid the most, but that went away very quickly. But lately it's been Prez Evoker. Prez Evoker's been on a steady incline with the more reps I get with it, and it continues to climb. I love playing the Prez Evoker. It's a very, very good time. How about yourself? Like, what's your main? What are your alts that you play, and what's your favorite alt?
To gain entry to the Void Storm.
I really want to do like a tank series, like 0 to 3.4k or something, or maybe even a DPS series. I don't know. What would be fun to watch? Like, are there any specs that are just like a blast to watch, or that would be fun to watch me learn how to play, I guess? Because I want to do it on like a fun spec, and I feel like there are quite a few like fun specs, but maybe after playing them for like a few episodes, they would get really dull. Like, I was trying to level up my Affliction Warlock, because I love Affliction Warlock. And I could tell that it would get very dull, you know? You only play Mistweaver? I mean, Mistweaver's such a good time. It really is. I'm happy that it's still my main. I kind of wish that they wouldn't have ignored Chi-Ji all season. I feel like Chi-Ji could use some love, even in Mythic Plus, to be honest, but... especially in Raid. Like, I'm a diehard Chi-Ji lover in Raid, and it's such a shame to see Chi-Ji go literally untouched all season in Raid, you know? Started season as Devourer, though, and it was fun, but wow, too boring, not healing. Yeah, for sure. For sure, I definitely think the way I like to play this game is DPS needs to be your alt, you know? I could never DPS a whole season. Chi-Ji does feel bad. I definitely agree. It's a shell of its past. You know, it used to be so good, such a good button, and man, it's dog dookie now. I mean, the trade-off is that you don't have to do the whole kick nonsense to get your Enveloping Mist instant now, but I would much rather have to do that, like actually have a rotation in Chi-Ji than it do no healing. You know what I mean? Or feel like it does no healing. It used to pack such a big slam, you know. You'd press Chi-Ji and unleash that first blackout kick, and man, health bars would shoot up. But now, man, it's triple Z, you know what I'm saying? Can't heal through 18 boss mechanics with it alone. Yeah, you have to pair it with, like, Thunder Focus Tea, Shayloons. Like, you have to pair it with a lot. You have to pair it with, like, a Cocoon to make your Chi-Ji funnel into 4 health bars or something. Like, yeah, it's dog dookie. I've swapped to where I'm playing 2-minute Chi-Ji in keys, and I actually don't hate it. I will say, going all season playing 1-minute Chi-Ji and like messing around with timers and getting used to 1-minute Chi-Ji, and then swapping to 2-minute Chi-Ji has felt like a big change. But like in dungeons like Skyreach, where in higher keys, like you pull that whole first room all together. Um, Having 2 minute GG feels a lot better because it lasts like the entire pool. It can cover all the dire screeches and stuff. It's pretty nice. Emberdawn's just a nightmare. You could have ended it there. On Mistweaver, it's pretty rough, I guess. I don't know. I've had more troubles. Really, all the trouble I have with Emberdawn is just the pugs that we get. It's not really that the healing on a certain healer hurts. You know what I mean? All right, where's our tank, man? We waited. Let's go and click our shaman buttons while we can. I'm waiting till the tank gets in here to buff. We need to give him Earth Shield and press Wind Fury, and then we are going to be blasting this key, guy. What I've found crazy is this late into the season, you know, all the streamers are pushing like 23s and stuff. So then you'll get like Randy tanks in these 15s that think that they do the same pulls with their pugs. And it's like, dude, you can time a 15 pulling literally one mob at a time. Like, it's not that deep. But that's been the most surprising thing to me. Alright, Mr. Tank, where you at? Come on, Tank. He's flying, okay. He's hoofing it. I just feel like Mistweaver's goated for packs, but feels so bad. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's such a... The thing is, you know what's funny about that, McRiddles? I've been playing Mistweaver for a few years now, and that was our big issue back in, like, Dragonflight, is that we felt so good when we had 3+ targets to hit, but we felt horrible when we had 2 or 1. And the reason is Chi-Ji, once again, Chi-Ji's the culprit. Chi-Ji had a thing where instead of like when you press blackout kick you get the procs, it's whenever a blackout kick hit you would get the mastery procs. And the reason why that's important is because it would matter if you're cleaving. And it was a big issue because, like, you know, Mistweaver looked really good in the raid fight where there were 3 bosses to hit. And it looked really good on bosses and dungeons where there were 3 targets to hit, but it felt so bad playing Mistweaver versus a single boss back then. It was brutal because Chi-Ji was just balanced in a way where, you know, it was balanced where you have 3 or more targets to hit, right? So they ended up changing it to what it is kind of now, where your mastery procs are based on the cast of Blackout Kick, not the hit of Blackout Kick. So if you stack it up, no matter how many targets you're hitting, you're stacking up your Blackout Kick, and it's going to cast multiple times, right? And give you those mastery procs. But it's funny because the reason why I'm mentioning that is because they had fixed it, right? And then they're like, you know what? Prune. And then here we are. Say the word prune. Okay, we do have a Demon Hunter ranged player. We're going to have to hope that he gets in the healing range. Luckily, it's a Demon Hunter, and those guys are tanky AF, man. Okay, let's drop Unleash Life, drop our Apex. Let's move so we don't get knocked into the bad. Okay, we have everything coming into this next wall. I also remember I am our Luster, so that's fun. But yeah, I will be honest, I'm kind of disappointed with, honestly, I'm kind of disappointed with current Mistweaver, which is kind of weird to say because we are, like, I would call us the meta pick right now, right? But, I don't know, I feel like it's just lazy. It feels a little lazy. But to be fair, like, all of Midnight will feel lazy because of the pruning, but it feels especially lazy here. Let's go and put down Spirit Link. Pop Unleash Life. Pop Major Swiftness, heal our tank. I've already put down my stun. Chain Lightning's off. Oh, we have Books joining the fight, okay. I could put down Healing Tide, but I kind of don't want to. Let's keep a Healing Stream on cooldown. Very nice. Okay. I'm glad I didn't send Healing Tide once things look a little hairy. I feel the same way. It's supposed to be the meta pick, but the cons feel really bad, yeah. The thing is, like, it's doable. It's really doable, but what I hate as someone who champions the spec and like oh, that's aggro death. Someone who wants other players to play the spec, it's really annoying right now because players have it in their mind that Mistweaver's like so easy, right? Like as a whole, it's an easy spec when really it's a difficult spec that has a certain type of pool that is so dirt easy. Like AoE packs are so easy, and the downside is that AoE packs make up like 90% of a dungeon, right? So like, you know, people will be like, oh, this is an easy spec. They'll play it, they'll spin, they'll be like, yeah, this is really easy. But then they'll struggle on bosses and be like, wait, I thought this was supposed to be easy. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. I don't know. It feels so weird. It's very, very odd. To be fair, Midnight pruning feels lazy because it was lazy. I mean, I don't know if pruning was lazy. I just feel like pruning in its nature is gonna make the game feel lazier. It's kind of my point that I was making. I don't think the pruning that was done was lazy. I think they did pick things about specs that, you know, probably could be considered overcomplicated for no reason. You know what I mean? So I don't think like the pruning was lazy. I just think pruning seems lazy. We got friends joining us. I need a rebuff. I'll do that now. Put down our healing stream, or our well, yeah, healing stream, but healing rain is kind of what I was saying. Okay, tough pull ahead. We still have healing tide. Probably should have sent it like earlier. Put it on cooldown.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I'm gonna target the pyromancer. Just put my dot on it. I'm gonna put down healing tide now. Pop a dispel. Put a stun. Put down our apex as these are popping. Let's just have some heals going through. I have Unleash Life ready to go. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna reapply my Surging Totem once this ignition starts, just to get that chain heal bonus. Put down some healing streams. Nice. Ready with my kick on the Pyroblast if I need to. Unleash Life. Let's blast some damage. But a key dies on a wipe no matter if it's 90% of the dungeon or 1%. Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah. Oh, Hank went over here. Someone else went over there. So, good luck, team. I'm gonna pop my defensive here. We just got we got one Apex proc there. Yeah, I don't think our tank meant to pull the boss yet, but our DK tank, our DK DPS did pull the boss. I should have waited to dispel both dots, but that's very bad timing. Okay, 2 Apex procs. We need them to heal big time. That was big time. Oh my goodness. 2 Apex procs came at the perfect moment. Let's kick that cast. There's no way we live this. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Whew. That was spicy. Okay, now it's just easy boss time. Now I can read chat. Frosty K's needed Apex changes for it to stop being anti-synergistic with a kit. How the hell do you not catch core spec ability being anti-synergistic with kit for all of Alpha, Beta, PTR? There were some other specs like that though, and they did come through and fix them. But yeah, I will admit, like I was like, it took forever for them to, because I kept hearing like DPS complain about it. I can't remember what it was though. Okay, so I don't have my Ghost Wolf freeing my root thing ready. Ooh, tank. Throw down an Apex. Yeah, I mean, but you have to consider, like, I was very, like, I guess lenient. I don't know if that's the right word, but I was very, like, chill about the timeline coming through the beta and stuff. Okay, we soaked 2. I need to heal big time. Because so much in the game was changing, like, it was just, I don't know. They were changing so much about the game. You can't expect them to catch everything in a timely manner, just because they were putting a lot on their plate as is, with how the game as a whole changed in Midnight. You know what I mean? But I don't know. To me, any of the classes feel like they wrote out pruning on paper, committed to it, and never playtested. I will say, it was kind of crazy, like you're saying, that they announced what was being pruned and then just weren't willing to change beyond that. You know what I mean? I will agree with that for sure. Yo, Riptide Rut. Hey, you picked the right day to re-up your Prime sub. Riptide Rush, I appreciate you so much. We are attempting to go for a Riptide Rush here, playing the Shaman today. Glad to see you on Shaman Day with a name like Riptide Rush. But dude, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support to the channel. The Prime sub means so much to me. I know that you only get one Prime sub per month, and to use it on me, on my small channel, it means so much to me, dude. Thank you so much for the support. You are amazing and very, very much appreciated. Put down Healing Tide. Whoa. Or not Healing Tide, Healing Stream, sorry. Ah, man. He popped his defensive on the last tick. Now, let's put down another Healing Stream. Have the glade. Whoa. I tried to put down my Spirit Link. I don't know what happened to it. Did y'all see that? Roll the clip. I definitely tried to press it and put it down, but it just nothing happened. I'm gonna move my Earth Shield to someone other than the tank on these pools, maybe? Put down Apex, Dispel. Put down another Healing Stream. We need a bigger funnel. One stun. We have an Apex proc and a DRE proc, both in the same Riptide. You'll love to see that. I don't know, is it kind of trolling moving your, is it trolling moving your Earth Shield to a DPS for this hallway? I feel like that's not the worst thing ever. As long as our tank doesn't die, I feel like that's a win. I'm going to pop my defensive here and try not to use any cooldowns. That way we can come in pretty juiced up for the next fight. I will throw down one Healing Stream, though, so we have two. Alright, it's kind of crazy I didn't have to stop and get some mana. Rohan the Second, what a good name. Rohan the Second says, oh, hold on, I try to read. I will get to your chat, Rohan. Man, I wanna rewatch some Lord of the Rings, let me tell you. Those movies stood the test of time. I rewatched them like about a year ago, and dude, they were just as like good. Like you would think they were made today. Like they were so well made. Unleash Life. We gotta re-up our Surging Totem, Healing Stream. I'm gonna go and put down Healing Tide here. We're not gonna pop Lust, obviously, because we're sated. But Sargarrett, good afternoon. How are you doing today? Let's see. Wowzers, no idea if you remember me, but wow, it has been a long time. Rohan, do I remember you? If I remember you, did I say your name wrong before? I'll be honest. I'm already bad at remembering people, and maybe it has just been too long. Rohan, but I guess how have you been? Remind me. I'm sure we had some banter and stuff. Remind me. Oh, nice. Remind me. But I will just be straight up honest. I am not good with names. I miss pre-pruning Master of Harmony. That was fun, dude. Preach. Preach, McGriddles. That was the most fun in this game I've ever had. The War Within Season 3, Master of Harmony, oh my goodness. That was just the most fun you can possibly have on this planet. Like, that was generationally fun. That we will never have that much fun in our lifetimes. How fun the Tiger Palm build was. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. And I'm just trying to do as much damage as I can because this boss is pretty chill. The only one that I need to be afraid of is the odd number. So like that was just an even number while the bubble is already out. You don't really have to heal that much. I'm going to sit on this Apex proc for the odd
one.
Set. Also gonna sit on my Unleashed Life. Just gonna sit on everything. And then now that the two people are chosen, once they take a tick or two, I'm gonna drop that Apex. But luckily, it keeps choosing the Death Knight who can AMS it. And luckily he's smart and he's AMSing the long set, so helping me out a lot on healing.
I am unrelenting.
Okay. Super chill. Oh, Demon Hunter! You can't stand there, brother! He's soaked a little swirly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, super easy. I swear, this series doesn't even feel like a challenge when you play the Resto Shaman. Let me tell you, dude, this spec is very easy. Speaking of like pruning scares, dude, we thought Resto Shaman would be unplayable this season from the beta. It was in a rough spot for most of the beta cycle. But it's landed on its feet, I think. And the typical Ascendancy proc the second the pack die, I know, right? Every time. That's the only way it procs. It's crazy. That's why I am not a DRE fan at all. Not a DRE fan. Guy says he's in his raid spec. No worries, he did get second DPS though with his raid build. It's no bueno. I miss Beta Shaman. Being able to constantly pop out 6 Ancestor was super fun and plus. I don't know. Even then, like I just felt Resto Shaman was so underwhelming. Oh, I have aggro. I do miss like Big Farseer though. I will say that, but I've always been kind of like a totemic enjoyer. I had to like twist my own arm to play Farseer back when it was like the play, you know. So now that you kind of have the choice, but totemic wins out a little bit, I'm very happy. I like this a lot better. Now this next pack coming up, I think I'm gonna throw down Healing Tide. I sit on this Unleashed Life. We have an Apex as well. Okay, we can move our totem if we need to. Actually, we might be able to get away with just pressing Nature's Swiftness and dropping just like Healing Stream totems out the wazoo. Look at that. We just slammed down 2 Apexes and a normal. So cheesy. It's crazy how like even Resto Shaman feels like a smart healer nowadays. I mean, you do have to like spot heal a bunch, right? But I feel like most of my healing is coming from my totems and pressing my totems at the right time, you know what I mean? LB, yo, what's up, Codes? You know what your name reminds me of. Let's put down Healing Tide, because I forgot this mechanic was coming. You know what? I forgot to press my trinket this whole dungeon, so I just like equipped this trinket, and I've never used this one before. So I think it's okay. It's kind of like a little mini healing booster, like a little healing amp in a way. It's just, I feel like this one reads as if it scales with your haste pretty heavily, and as a shaman obviously we don't have too much haste. Move our totems here, kind of healing stream just so I can do some damage. I target the one that's skulled because everyone else is targeting the other one. Counter healing rain. I should call it our acid rain. Okay, I'm gonna pop our trinket in this next room. We'll see. I kind of want to pay attention to how much it heals. Let's go ahead and click it now. It lasts for 45 seconds. Demon Hunter says big pool. Yeah, I kind of hope that we pull the whole room. I love when groups are able to do this. We have our Surging Totem about to go down. Yeah, our Demon Hunter definitely wants to pull the entire room. I bet I could do it on this character. Let's Healing Stream, Nature Swiftness, Apex. Easy peasy. Yeah, we definitely could pull the whole room. I didn't even use like Spirit Link, my second healing stream. Okay, the Demon Hunter's starting to be a little bit annoying about it, but let's kick the bolt coming our way. We have an Apex proc. Let's throw it down a healing stream. Just spot heal to cover. That's a DRE proc, of course. As the mechanic ends, we get DRE to proc. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, let's see. How much did our trinket heal for? My eyes are scrolling down. No way. No way, it was so low. Is it Lura's word? 1k HPS? 1k HPS is kind of pitiful, I'm not gonna lie. Dang, this trinket's kind of booty cheeks on this character. I want to see, though, like, I kind of wish that I had this trinket on another character, one that has a bunch of haste, like my Resto Druid. That'd be nice to see. Or even my Mistweaver, but the thing about Mistweaver is, like, you cast damaging abilities. You don't really cast too many healing spells. I mean, you do sometimes, like, you do some pools where you just, like, handle it with Shade and just rushing one kick and stuff, or Rising Sun kick. But I don't know. I don't know how this trinket would work there. Redeemed to checking in. Maddow, I appreciate you. I'm doing well. In good spirits. Glad to be back home. I do have a lot on my mind in terms of like videos that I need to make. I need to get on the grind. Like I just need to absolutely crank out some videos. I feel like doing a series like this is always rough on the channel because YouTube doesn't really like series. So I just need to compensate for that and actually grind out some non-series videos. But the problem is, like, since we're doing the series in this way, there's so many keys that we're doing that I want to be posted that it feels like I have to post more than one video a day if I want to make non-series videos, you know what I mean? So, we're gonna get sucked by none of them, very nice. Put down an Apex. Other than that, I'm doing really good. Our guild downed Belleran. So we're going to start progging on the final boss. The thing is, I didn't get the Belleran kill because I was out of town for most of Prague. They killed it without me, so hopefully I'm able to get in on it like next week. But that means that we're going to start progging on Lura. And Lura looks like an absolute nightmare to prog on. Do I pop Lust here or final boss? Probably final boss. We have 65 seconds till we can even press it. I think it's just worth it to save. Here I'm going to put down Healing Stream, Nature Swiftness, Apex Totem, and that way I can put down Healing Tide Totem for the big drops. But I appreciate you checking in, Maddow. How are you doing? How are things going for you? What are your wins? Give me like a big win in your life right now. I'm going to put down Healing Stream, Healing Tide, Healing Stream, Surging. That was just like 12 chain heals back to back. We get an Apex proc, we can use it for this next mechanic. I will say this boss is dying very slow. I guess normally you lust it, but dying pretty slow. Okay, here I have Apex. I'm going to get pulled that way. Go down Apex plus a Healing Stream, pop Unleash Life, get some Riptides down, heal the guy that stepped in the puddle. I don't really have too much. I mean, I guess I do have Spirit Link here. So I'm going to Spirit Link in melee here just to be safe. Get in. Trust me, it saves you. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to put down a Healing Stream as we run. I can move it. Put it there. Put down a Healing Ray here. We can move that once we get upstairs. Put it here. Alright, let's target a terror. We noticed that they did not focus the skull one last time. So I'll focus the skull one. We'll put down our stun though, just to make it safe. Put down a real healing rain. I feel like Resto Shaman is just playing the game on easy mode, man. This and Disc Priest at this key level feel abysmally easy. But also I think, you know, I think at this point in the season, I think we've outgrown the 15s. Just turned in my essay, so that's a win. That is awesome. How do you feel about the essay? I mean, if you put a lot of time and effort into it, then yeah, that's absolutely a win. But I am proud of you. It always feels so good to turn in like a project you've been working on for a long time. Like, it feels so good just to get that weight off your shoulders. No matter how it turns out, like, it's done. You know, it's done at this point. So hopefully it went well. LB, can you tell me if this is a correct macro for spinning crane kick? At show tooltip / cast exclamation point spinning crane kick, it looks correct. I don't. Obviously you would need show tooltip on its own line and then press enter and then / cast exclamation point spinning crane kick. But yeah, that does look correct. That does look correct. All right. I have to do some big healing on the tank. Let's go ahead and click our trinket just because I keep forgetting about it. We like could lust this pack, but I kind of just prefer to lust the final boss. Gonna drop our Apex, pop Unleash Life, heal through this Heal Absorb. Gonna put down Healing Tide as well. That means that we aren't gonna have Healing Tide for the boss, but we should be okay. The Tyrant's about to smack our tank. Oh, I'm gonna get the Heal Absorb, that's okay. Ooh, we get an Apex proc. Let's slam that down. We aren't gonna be able to kill before the Consume Shadows. Let's put down both healing streams. Put down Surging as well. Dodge the Swirly. Oh, that's a Spirit Link. Someone at like 10% health got that Heal Absorb, so just gonna Spirit Link to save him. Alright, final boss time. We have less, we have 9 minutes. We are totally fine. What's the spinning crane kick macro for? So, Igora, if you were to open up your spellbook and drag spinning crane kick onto your bars, and go to a training dummy, and spam that button, spam the actual spell, spinning crane kick, you'll notice that like between each spinning crane kick, your foot will drop, like your character's foot will drop. But with that macro, what it does is it basically, like, it skips that little delay between each one. I forget how it works. I used to know exactly how and why it worked like that, but if you use that macro, your foot will never drop, and you're going to get spinning crane kick back to back to back to back to back. So if you're playing Mistweaver, that macro is, especially nowadays with how big spinning crane kick is for you, it's like very, very necessary. It just gives you more damage and healing, more consistent damage and healing. Very good. Very simple macro too, so it's not like not that crazy of a macro. Let's put our Healing Rain by the Rogue and the Death Knight. Down a Healing Stream. Pull the tank. Unleash Light the tank. Tide. Hey, I remembered to lust this dungeon. That's a huge win. But the Rogue's not running to it yet. Oh, come on, people. How many times lately have we had someone just miss a soak? Can I heal through this 40-second dot? We are praying for some DRE and Apex procs. Put down our Apex Totem. And out of defensives. But the Rogue was just lazy, man. Just get in there. Okay. I'm dead here? I'm definitely dead here. It's Reincarn. Hey, when I die, I don't get the dot back. The dot from them missing the soak. That's pretty cool. Let's Apex. I'm kind of light on stuff here. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Even through someone missing the soap, we slammed that, dude.
We have our
Easy peasy. Resto Shaman is super cheesy. Hey, no worries, no name. Try it out and let me know, just in case. Just in time to see the Gentry is slammed. Absolutely. Now let's see, do we use a reroll token? This character needs like a helm. No, not pants. A helm, a ring, a trinket. Helm, ring, trinket. That's it. Helm, ring, trinket. So, let's see. Helm, ring, trinket. It doesn't even matter what trinket, what ring. We're re-rolling. Ah, we get a cape. Okay. We already have a crit burst cape, so I doubt we need this one. It's crit haste, yeah. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Dude, 5 of our 8 keys done on this character. Yo, what's up, Reef Nerd? Hey, LB, I can't remember what was there a reason you picked 15s instead of 3400? So originally we started out with 3K, okay? And then everyone in the comments was like 3K is going to be easy this season, up it. Some people were suggesting different things, but at that point in time when I decided to change it, they hadn't announced the Keystone like Master or whatever thing yet, so we didn't know the 3400 threshold would be a thing really. So the next like threshold that we kind of were able to set our sights on was just an even number, which is 15. And 15s were at the time they were hard, but now with all the upgrades and stuff that we've gotten to gear, they're less so. But yeah, it was definitely like in that time it was the right call kind of thing, and it was a good milestone, right? But how are you doing, Reef Nerd? Also, Vicar, yo! Appreciate the Prime sub, dude, 17 months. I appreciate the support so much, Vicar. Dude, people like you that just come back month after month with the Prime sub, it really, like, I'll stay up at night thinking about how much it means to me. Thank you so much, Vicar. So much support, dude. That being said, though, we slammed a 15. Now we have Seat, Zenus, and Cavern. So let's start queuing up to those. Seat, Zenus, Caverns. Seat, Zenus, Caverns. There's a Zenus. There's... Oh no, there's like barely any keys posted right now. Come on, the one Zenus, get me in there, please. Going Hearth out before we get kicked out. There's another Zenus. They need a lot. They have a Warrior Druid. Let's hope. Thank you, Elbit. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it's a really good macro. It's like one of those that's like pretty unassuming. It's just like one exclamation point, okay? But no, it does a lot for you, right? But yeah, I gotta, once we get this series out of the way, I'm gonna tackle some Mistweaver keys. I'm at Resilient 19, just chilling. We're gonna slam like 20s, 21s, 22s, whatever we can get into on the monk. We're also, apparently we're due for like, aren't they adding even more item level upgrades coming soon? Like, aren't we about to get even more? I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, let's upgrade our progress report, or update it, not upgrade it. One last scan of keys that I need. So we need Seat, Zenus, Caverns. Okay. Progress report. We just slammed a Magister's Terrace. Where the heck? Okay. Alright, so let's copy, paste the check mark, move it on over to Magister's Terrace, save, export. Alright, let's upgrade it, or upload it to our progress thing here. Bang. Okay. Now what? Let's go ahead and filter to 1 minimum mythic rating. That way we don't see those booster groups. Really? Wow, there are no keys that we need here. Come on, people. Post the keys. Where are you at? Where are we? Digging the progress chart, by the way. I appreciate you, Vicar. Thank you so much. I think it's just a good visual. I need to shrink it before I forget. I think it's also a good whoa, not like that. A good visual kind of show. It does overlap the chat box, though. How can I fix that? Maybe we just make it smaller. There we go. Felt like pushing my last AA 19 to 19 resilient after work today. No invites, all declines. Do I play a C tier DPS? No, I play Resto Druid. What is wrong with this key system? It's just it's a spam it until you get it kind of thing. With your final resilient key, sometimes you just got to try a few times. Hey, okay, we're in a Zenith. I think other than Seat, this is gonna be like our hardest, you know, quote unquote challenge of this character. So yeah, so we're apparently getting 298 gear. Is it all of our pieces, or how does that work, Spatha? Is that like only certain pieces can be upgraded, kind of like how we can do our weapon and trinkets now? Or how does that work? Our tank just left. Another person just left. That's a little sus. A little sus. Was it because of my item level? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we need 3 more 15s on this character. Import to Zenith. No invites, like it is all the time. You just gotta sit in queue. I mean, there were days where I would sit in queue for like 3 hours at a time as a Mistweaver, waiting on an invite. It was crazy. Ooh, those were the Dragonflight days, man. Those were brutal. I recorded it once and I ran out of storage on my computer while recording. That's how long it took. Like it force ended my recording because I've been recording too long. Oh, speaking of, I recorded my D&D from last night. LB looking good, truly inspiring. How so? How so? But I appreciate you. What I need to do is look. I'll be real with you guys. I'll just like peel back the curtain a bit. I have a lot of weight that I can lose, like IRL. And even if it's just standing more often, y'all need to make me do it. Like, type at me, get on to me. Why am I sitting? I need to be standing, I need to be walking. Like, I can't just sit all day long. But I have slipped, man. I've slipped. I need to bring up my weights from downstairs and, like, I don't know, do like what I do. Like sub goals of doing some kind of lift or something. I don't know. I appreciate it, Bear. How are you doing, Bear Thulu? Honestly, I'm so done with it. I'm Holy Paladin main and Creative Arrestor Druid to get rid of gatekeeping. Look at me now. Now I know it's frustrating. But you're 1 key away and then the whole world opens up for you, right? 1 key away. I'd prefer some kind of queue system. That LFG window makes me not want to play the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But then you would get some random DPS in your keys. Keys would brick left and right. Like, it'd be rough. Oh, you got this shaman acute mog. I mean, look, we made this shaman. I made a dwarf character. I had to, like, at least give it something. Look at her, man. Look at her. I think it's cute, too. It's nothing, like, crazy, but I put the same cape on that my monk has. I gave some kind of, like, Kyrian breastplate or something, and then just some like blue, like Nako defensive looking pants and stuff. But I don't know, just a color scheme. I feel like the blue goes really good with like the red hair and stuff. So I think it's cute too. Not sure new raid bosses drop. Yeah, they're giving us like a 1 boss raid or something, right? It'd be really weird. All the mythic gear drops are going to be 298, heroics 285. Interesting. Yo, Cosina Martine, what's good? Cosina Kemola. Hey, did you change your name? It used to be Cosina. Oh, what was it? I think I'm getting your name mixed up with Cocina de Roberto, which is like my favorite restaurant in Texas. Whenever we go and visit Texas, dude, I'll eat every meal there happily. But it's been a minute. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Great to see my favorite series is still going. Love the graphic in the corner. Yeah, we just added the graphic last week, but it definitely helps. Even though it's very zoomed out right now and like you can't really tell what it says. I guess we can zoom in right now just to see. We have 3 keys left on the shaman. It's kind of like a tradition at this point, getting the shaman done first. But yeah, we're still doing this series.
5,
Who knows what the future of the series will look like, but at least for now, we're having fun with it. I'm gonna Ghost Wolf now, but I gotta be careful because that's how I proc my Thunderous Paws. This is the build, by the way. We're going Totemic. Totemic with this totem, Healing Tide totem. Looks like we're going left.
We have to find them if we're going to stop.
Hank says he has engineering. Please don't go ahead. I really know what he means by that. Alright, Tank, live. I am not quite there. Popping Lust. Go down Jetstream, get rid of all those dots. Let's kick that guy in because Shamans have a kick for some reason. Let's move our totems into melee. And as long as everyone's in there, like, I think it's gonna stop the next dot too. Like Jetstream. Jetstream totem seems really good here. I'm not gonna Ghost Wolf to dodge things, but I am gonna move out of melee just to kind of not crowd our melee players. Just in case I get the debuff. Go and dot up the battery ASAP. Those two are crowding each other. Dot up this battery. Put down a... Oh, my surging totem's down. Okay. We're good. Easy peasy. Hardest pull in the dungeon right there. We take that all day long. Oh no, your pet's pulled. Pet's pulled, brother. Let's press our totem buttons. I think our tank is AFK. He wants us to die here to show us. Yeah, the DK's pets ran over and pulled. I have no idea why.
It lasted a little longer.
But I shouldn't have spoken too soon. Someone's pets ran over. I'm pretty sure it was the DK. I'm just saying someone's pets, okay? We'll let them figure out whose pets it was. I feel like we could have lived that, though. I mean, we did have one death early. But I feel like we could have lived that without wiping. Double Arcane Seer, it would have been tough, but... I don't know. I guess I did spin all of my totems at the beginning of the pool. One rebuff. Put down Spirit Link Totem. Get into it. Put down Surging. I'm gonna kick this guy next time he casts. Kick him in. Ooh, let's stand in the stun. Yikes. Put down Apex. Move our totems. Put down stun. We're fine. We're fine. Bounce back, I believe. I'm gonna pop my defensive. Just the less that my healing streams choose me to heal, the better. We're basically funneling our healing into other health bars is the idea there. Okay. Nice little recovery. We have Healing Tide coming off soon. Drop a healing stream. Okay. Do not move, he says. Yes, Captain. Lego. Roger, roger. Yo, what's up, Arcane Incandescence? How's the mage going? Oh, no, wait. I was playing the mage. The mage is going great. We did our little D&D one-shot last night, and man, I've never had that much fun playing a game. My character was so fun to play. I made a wizard, but it's like a gravity wizard, and we're doing a little one-shot where we're giving the backstory of the bad guys. So I'm playing, we got to create our own bad guys, basically. That arcane explosion is just nuking us. Okay. But I got to play a bad guy, basically, and I made him evil. Everyone in the group was like, dude, what the heck? I didn't know you were going that dark with it. But yeah, dude, I went dark with my character, man. It's like, straight out of a horror movie. Like at the beginning of it, we were basically just, oh, come on, please kick, please stun, something. At the beginning of the session, we were all just sitting in a room getting a briefing of our target, basically. And, Ghost Wolf out of that. Oh, we got it again. Okay. What do I have here? I have heals. That's about it. Okay, this is going to kill us. Unless... Okay, so we were all, like, sitting at this table, right? And I was like, okay, when we stand up, my character, he's basically, like, a thing living inside of this guy. Like, his body's the host, basically. So I was like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't go into it, but dude, I made my guy creepy. Like, so creepy. It's so sick. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I mean, I'll go into it if you guys want me to, but I don't want to just, like, nerd out and... I don't know. Alright. A 3 feels so good. I'm getting targeted by the swirlies. Gotta keep them close. Try to have some good Riptide coverage because I'm going to be needing these chain heals to heal a little bit more this phase. We have an Apex prog and we have our Nature Swiftness. We'll be totally fine here. Let's, I'm going to Unleash Life right once it hits. Nature Swiftness, double Apex. Huge healing. That's insane. Insanity. Okay, I don't want to get sliced by this beam. Just sidestep so that swirly doesn't kill me. Okay. Oh, what was that death? Was that a beam slice? So we have Healing Tide. We can get here. We'll put down Surging, Healing Tide, Healing Stream, Unleash Life. Oh no. It is not looking good for the home team, guys. Ugh, my head itches. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta hang out like right here. He went offline. You hate to see that.
Your
Yeah, there's just no way.
wasn't
That's so
necessary.
cursed. That is cursed, man. So this is what it looks like when you don't clear beams in this boss. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that's like the first shaman failed key in a long time. A long time. Can't believe you still know my name, but no, didn't change it. Okay, it's just been a minute. Okay. But it's good to see you, Martine. Good to see you. That was definitely a wild key, not gonna lie. Wasn't expecting it to go that way. That's okay. We shop in the next one. Shake it off. Unfortunate, but I mean, what can you do? Someone DC'd right after they got chosen. Someone died to a beam right after they got chosen too. So like we were down 2 beam soaks. So like we just got overrun basically. Here's another Zenus. 2 more Zenuses. Oh my goodness. Put me in. I do like it. Just don't brick the key talking about it. We bricked the key, but it wasn't because I was talking about it. We were going to brick that regardless, I'm pretty sure. Just a series of unfortunate events, for sure. Okay. These are none of the same guys. I started holy healing this season. First time, got a 3.1, but want to aim for 3.4. Your videos were really nice to check out. Hey, that's awesome, Emily. That is amazing. I'm curious though, which holy? Which holy? Would it be? I guess there's 2. Let me guess though. Holy Paladin. I want to say Holy Paladin. Yeah, you got this. 3.4. You got it easy. Easy peasy. It's a bit of a grind, but all it takes is time. Let's see, what does all 15s put us at? Like 415 times 8. $33.20 ish. Is that right? I mean, it's not bad. I guess we're so close to 3,400. Like, why not just make it all healers to 3,400, right? I don't know. I'm basically just burnt out on playing these characters. I want to play my monk, experience the rest. No worries, Emily. No worries. I figure. I mean, it was one of the two. Both are good options, right? Let's see. Is there any way that I can reset totem cooldowns anymore? Is that not a thing? Thing of the past. Okay. Yo, what's good, Rob? Ready to do some re-clearing tonight? Ready to slam some bosses? Dude, when we killed Illyria, whatever that boss is called, Crown of the Darkness? I don't know what it's called. When we killed that boss, I had no idea what was going on. Because remember, I had only basically seen P1 of that boss. I had seen P2 like twice, maybe, and it was like the first bit of P1 or P2. So I ran around in P3 just soothing misting the other healers. Like I threw Cocoon on Hodor and soothing misted him the entire phase. I was like, look, I'm gonna do nothing here, but I'm gonna keep the other healers alive to keep the other people alive, you know? But I just basically listened to Scott and healed the healers. That's it. But it was fun. I definitely want to kill that boss again now that I kind of have seen it before. Also, I want to go higher, but part of me doesn't want to bother. I got 3,400 from all but 116. Interesting. Okay. Look, Arcane Incandescence. If you're not having fun anymore, don't play it. You know what I mean? Like, people think like, oh, I just have to keep pushing. But then the season ends, and it's like, okay, well, I didn't get to where I wanted because I set this higher goal for myself. You know what I mean? So like, at the end of the day, we are playing a video game. If you're like not having fun, don't feel like you need to keep pushing. You know what I mean? Part of me doesn't want to bother. And who knows? You might put it down for a week and then come back in a bit and then love pushing again, you know? Rogue said they're getting here. I mean, we could just go summon him. How'd that be? Oh, it's the queue times? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. I mean, you can push your own key, but yeah, you kind of are at the mercy of like luck, for sure. Or what you could do, what I would recommend, is pick up a passive game. Okay, I mean one that you still play, but like it doesn't matter if you're not playing it. I have recently picked up my old Clash of Clans. Where is it? Okay. I don't see my iPad, but I've picked up my old Clash of Clans account again that I used to play literally every day in high school. Like I would wake up in the morning, first thing I would do is do my war attacks like every day, okay? Recently picked up Clash of Clans. Another good one is just like any card game, like Magic Arena is BIS, right? The Pokemon card game, like those games, have those up open on your other monitor while you're waiting in queues. You know, that way at least you're doing something, right? Or pick up gold farming. Honestly, gold farming in this game is such a vibe. Like, so fun. Okay, this guy says he's lusting first pool. I'm gonna let the mage lust.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxia.
I'm gonna put down Healing Tide. Put down Apex. I would like to not also press Spirit Link off the rip too. If we can save like at least one cooldown for the big scary pool coming up too, that would be really nice. The rogue got hit by the swirly. He's also getting out damaged by the tank. I'm hoping that doesn't become a theme here. Okay, I put down a Spirit Link, and Tank immediately jumped out of it. And I was kind of, honestly, I was hoping to save him and then get in. Him save me shortly after, you know what I mean? That's a tragic start. Like, I was hoping to split our health to save him, then me leech off his life for the dot, you know? That was kind of tragic. Let's go and rebuff. We're fine. Low DPS, I don't disagree. I definitely don't disagree. Focus? Oh, God. Okay, guys, we are joining into a spicy one. Yikes. Gonna put down our Wind Rush. Wait, my jet stream's not clearing mine. Well, I guess we got a Ghost Wolf. Put down the Apex Totem. Okay, will these guys continue to be spicy with each other, or are we gonna have a normal key from here on out? I guess that we are gonna see some more fireworks kick off in the chat, man. There's no way they don't, like, calm down all of a sudden. Or there's no way they calm down all of a sudden, I should say. Get the healing stream down. Focus the Arcanist. Swap to the batteries. I will say, though, like, I agree. I feel like whenever there's one person's damage much lower than the rest, it is kind of concerning. Tank dead. Okay. Love that. Oh, and someone else pulled this Seer.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh boy, oh boy. Bad tank, he says. Guys, what can you do? What can you do about that, man? What can you do? That was... I'm gonna stick around to see what they say. Let's make it to where you guys can read the chat a little bit better. Heal 70k. Okay, so it's my fault now. What? How is that my fault? You ran in and died, like, immediately. I'm not gonna say anything. We're gonna let him blame everyone. Let's see who else he blames. Like, he literally ran in and died immediately. How am I supposed to take a chance on a DH when y'all die like that? That's what I'm saying. He ran in and died. This guy says, just clapped. Rogue, you suck. LOL. Sure, champ, you're still really bad. And now it's just me. Peace and quiet. What the heck? Dude, pugging this game is the only way to play it. I'm telling you, dude. Whew. Man, there were some raised blood pressures in that group. What is it? What's happening? We went from, like, I don't think I had failed a key on this character. And now we're two back to back, dude. That's crazy. Big time, Vicar. Big time. I feel like I missed something juicy. You did. People were raging from the get-go. We did our first pull and Tank typed bad DPS or low DPS or something. And the rogue said, what did he say? He was like, all right, just focus and shut up and focus and play. Damn. Or something, like, off the rip, man.
Emotional damage.
No, for sure. The Nexus Point Zenith effect. Is it this dungeon? I haven't really experienced this on this dungeon. To be fair, I play Mistweaver Monk. And, you know, we have so many ways to clear our own route that's never a problem. But here it feels like no one clears their routes in these keys. 15s and 16s are the cursed key level, I will say. Okay, what do we got? We got the same mage and the same druid. I'm just gonna say that was an experience. Oh well. Oh my goodness, that was a hoot. But that's why we pug our keys, man. The plus 10 characters or players are making it to 10s 100%. Plus 15 is like the new 12, I'll say. The rogue is still whispering him. I'm gonna say, what's he saying? Let me know. Tell me. But sometimes it's just the best thing to do to just like sit there and watch, you know? He's just yapping, I need to know, I need the tea. Let's buff up tank. Click our buffs. Let's do it. This key level's fun though. I'm having fun. I'm sorry, that was a bit funny, too bad. I know, right? Mistweaver's my best healer, but my most fun is HPAL. HPAL is fun. I need to put more reps into it. I liked it a lot coming out of the beta, but since then it's kind of just like been a little boring, I'll be honest. As much as I want to be positive, normally when this stuff happens, it ends badly. Yeah, 100%. For sure. Alright, but hey, we're invited back. The tank and the rogue are changed out for this warrior
4, 3,
DK tank,
2,
you know.
1.
We go from one spec of tank that just literally falls over in an instant to another. Let's hope things are different.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silver
I'm not
in
wind
danger.
rushing us
This
out the
isn't
gate,
worth the risk.
because wind rush is how I clear that debuff.
Seem to be a few
Also, we
pieces
had a
missing.
druid who
Find
could
them
have
if we're
roared
going to
us.
stop Lothraxian.
Going lust early. Put down a healing stream, just spot heal the tank a bunch. Blistering smite's gonna be on the warrior. So I'm gonna put down an apex, unleash life. Keep the tank hotted. Let's move her. Spell that. Okay. I kind of moved my totems to a random spot there because I was trying to click the health bar to stop that cast. The arcane explosion. Let's put down our stun just in case. Put down healing stream. I have the debuff. I'm gonna pop a defensive here. Okay, let's move our totems. Heal the tank up. Yeah, having a Blood Death Knight, look at that. Look at that healing chart. This is why you take Blood Death Knights. A good one will gap you as a healer, make it look like you shouldn't even be in the key. But that's what we like to see. And we have the nice number. You'd love to see that. That means that we did it right. If we are significantly below our Death Knight tank, something's going right. Okay, we did Lust though. We focus the Arcanist. They usually give us the most trouble here. I can deal with bolts left and right. Let's go ahead and Wind Rush, get rid of those. Put down a stun. I'm ready to kick the Arcanist here when it starts its channel. Let's kick it. Boom. Now it's hot up. I'm going to put down a healing stream. Ooh, something cleared me. What cleared me there? Oh, my Wind Rush was still active. That's crazy. That lasts so long. Put down an Apex. The Druid can easily just hop into any other Druid stance and get rid of that, but no big deal. Focus the battery, dot it up. We're going to have 2 more spawn. Let's Ghost Wolf, get rid of that. Alright. So far, so good. But it's not really those pools that scare me, really. Oh, I shouldn't have Ghost Wolf. That's how I get out of my own thing. I don't really know how to track my Ghost Wolf. I keep doing it. Why do I keep doing it? I'll go ahead and put down a Healing Tide here. I'm getting ready to dispel myself. Use Nature Swiftness to heal the warrior. He got hit by the swirly. Someone stopped the Arcanist. Nice, the druid did. Love to see that. Let's put down our Apex. Get out of the swirly. I'll heal the tank. Arcing Man. I'm going to send out a chain heal. Re-put down our Surging Totem. Get ready to dispel the warrior. Take that. Okay. Very nice. I keep Ghost Wolfing out of habit. Okay, once again, just focusing the Arcanist. My kick's down for 10 seconds, but I will stun this guy here in a few seconds. He usually casts Transference, waits about 2 seconds, and then starts his channel. So that stun bought me enough time to get my stun, to get my kick back. Gonna put down some totems here to help the tank out. Oh, we have 2 Seers. Uh-oh. I have all my totems down. I'm gonna pop a defensive the next time that they start their thing. Okay, we need kicks there. We need kicks there, guys. Okay. Nice. Pop my defensive. Let's put down Spirit Link. I feel like double Seer Pool is very worthy of Spirit Link, right? Sure. Alright. Okay, so I did just waste my kick. I have to watch out for the Arcanist. A weird way to grip. Yeah, let's put down our Wind Rush. Stun it, stop it. Nice. Good knockup, whoever that was. Who in this group has a knockup? This Warrior, I guess? They have like Shockwave or something. Pop our healing trinket. Now, since I've thought of it, I might as well press the button. Yikes. Okay. 1 death down. 12 to go. I don't know what it means, but let's Ghost Wolf out of that. Put down a healing stream. Just spot heal this guy. Yikes. Okay, we have these batteries about to pop. Oof. Let's put down Healing Tide. Help me through that. Actually, I did not need a Healing Tide there. That was such an overkill. Okay, though. We are moving. Yeah, let's focus the Arcanist again. There's 3 Arcanists. I'll focus this one. My Transference is going out. Put down a stun. Down a totem. Big solar beam. Guess I'm gonna focus this one. He just looks like he's about to cast. The swirly soak. Okay, let's take that. We have our surging. Unleash life. Healing stream. I have to rebuff the mage here. This warrior and a swirly. Match made in heaven. Inseparable pair. Okay, what do I have for the first thing? I should have Healing Tide up, right? Guess we're gonna find out. Also need to stay on top of Riptide's cooldown. 1, it'll have the hot spread for the healing phase, but 2, it'll give me time to fish for Apex procs, which so far that's 3 Riptides in, no procs. Wow, 5 Riptides in, no procs. You hate to see it. 6 Riptides in, no procs. Don't die, please. Okay, we have healing streams, healing tides. Nice, good clear druid. Run, run, run. Let's give him a wind rush. Get out of there. Nice. Okay. Hello, warrior. to see where we need to go. I don't have as many cooldowns here. Put on a Spirit Link so it's safe for me to soak. Nice. Can we make it in time? Barely. Okay. Oh, Drew, don't try it. Oh, let me top you up before. Oh. Warrior, please. Brother. You're sitting on the debuff. You're killing me. I don't have really anything to heal here. Pop my defensive. And pray. Unleash life. Gonna spot heal the mage since they got marked. Yeah, I just don't have any cooldowns. I'm not gonna lie. We are gonna rot and it's my fault. I am so sorry, team. How did I not have any cooldowns there? That's crazy. Healer, oh, brother. Okay, the Warrior's death was on him, man. Okay, the Warrior's death was on him. Everyone else's was on me. I'll take that one. Now I have cooldowns. Okay. We're fine, just keep living. Okay, Mage is back. Mage is back, it's not over. Hold. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. The boss was living way too long. I agree. Let's hope bosses die quicker in the future. I love watching your streams. You make healing look so much fun. I'm trying to find the right healer for me, and right now I'm trying H-Pal. Druid is out, as is Prez. Interesting, interesting. You kicked up, or you kicked out, you kicked out Prez. Very interesting. Wait, that's the DPS. Yes, this is the DPS, and the Warrior was one that typed healer question mark. Yeah. This has kind of been what's been going on today. But we have Lust, so the guy called for a big pool. Is this... I guess this is a big pool, okay. Watch our feet. First remove herself. Nature Swiftness, put down Apex. Oh, that's a swirly death. Gotta watch the ghosts. Or was that a nullify? Either one. Avoidable mechanics. Down our totems. Yeah, we have a bunch of smudges. Good grips from the tank, dude. Nullifies, very nice. Ooh, a full moon just dropped on that smudge. You love to see it. That's so awesome, dude. Full moon's one of those spells that's like so cool. So cool. Move our totems in. Pick the nullify. Down healing ray. Let's get some chain lightnings off. I'm gonna turn on my overhead light. Okay, it looks like I'm being summoned by the heavens, but it's just because it was supposed to be a pretty sunny day outside today, but it's looking like it might rain. Let's put down our stun for the leech. It's looking like it might rain, so that means it's actually kind of dark outside, and I don't know, I feel like I was disappearing into darkness. But now I'm kind of disappearing into the light. That's how pale I am. Let's dot up Smudge. But I'm curious, what was it about Prez that knocked it off your list? I need time walking so I can try Prez. LBs inspire me. I'm telling you, Prez is really fun this season. Prez is one of my least favorite healers across the board, but I've had so much fun playing it this season. It's just a good time. It's like the game as a whole has slowed down a bit, which has made a spec like Prez more enjoyable to play. It's no longer, like, it's still stressful, you know, healing as a whole stressful, but Prez used to be, like, the one that was hurt the most by how fast-paced this game is. Let's stun all those smudges. But yeah, it used to feel so hard, like, you just didn't have time to ramp your echoes. Like, at least Resto Druid, you can sit there and ramp up your rejuves at literally any given point, right? There's no drawback to casting a rejuve. But as a Prez, you don't have infinite essence. You have to be a little smarter with your... Y'all smudge, smudge, smudge. Nice, good grip. There's a frontal there, warrior. Watch out, brother. I don't quite have my stun totem. Let's run a circle so it stays in melee. Make sure we're outranging that. That's why I moved up these stairs a little bit. Warrior is just frontal soaking, man. Okay, we need to move. We need to move. I feel like our DPS is super low.
Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Alright. I honestly need to, like, greed some damage here. As much as I can. Alright, team. I believe 12 minutes. Do y'all think we have enough time? I'm stuck between Disc Priest and H-Pal. A lot of people are telling me they like H-Pal right now. Yeah, I am literally AFK right now. This guy is coaching. Like, just play the game, man. Okay, watch the swirlies, my friends. I said watch them. Put down a stun for the leech. Kill it! Ah, I got the leech cast off.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
So we will not have lust for this first set. That's why I don't like lusting at the beginning of this hallway. I definitely think you just save for boss, but maybe not. Maybe since we're behind on the timer, maybe it's just to ensure that we get 2 lusts off. Dude, did you enter a paid carry key? Every time I glance at the stream, bro's doing like 50k losing to the tank. No, trust me, I see it. It is brutal. And these guys are complaining to me. I don't know, man. Seriously, these are the pugs that we've gotten like all day today, basically. We've entered that stage in the season where people are on their alts and have these like weird egos. Like, it's crazy.
Must I do everything myself?
All right. Come on, team. Big damage.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one.
Let's really just hope these ads die quickly. I'm also going to play very close to the tank here.
Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
think I'm just gonna Spirit Link this first set. Pick Nullify. Pop. I want to pop a defensive because I have aggro, but I shouldn't. But I'm going to. These ads are just not dying, man. My healing tide's ending. Oof. Yeah. Brutal, brutal. I did have to pop my healing tide like too early there, which really sucks. Once again, it's just because ads were not dying. Is this dungeon just cursed, man? Add aggro. Deal with it.
I simply
Got
wish you had
nullified.
lasted a little longer.
Yeah, this is feeling impossible. I feel like we're just supposed to abandon here, right? Surely. There's like 2 more phases of this boss. Guess wait, why can't we? Yeah, it's absolutely GG. We just died to these ads here, right? Aggro, aggro, brother. How's it going today? It's going about how it's looking. I feel like every queue we've been in so far, other than that Magister's Terrace, has felt like a carry, man. Like legit. Like it is rough. It is brutal. Brutal, brutal. Okay. Everyone just goes on with their day. Alright, what the heck, man?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
We're not.
You just can't
We're
get
not
into
fine.
it
It's
because they would
not
never
okay.
understand.
Dude, the sound redeems are like the best thing. But what's up, Nick? How are you doing, Nick? Ooh, a seat. Hello. Put me in a seat. Seat somehow will feel easier than Nexus Point. Someone yesterday, Arcane Incandescence, just typed tomboys or femboys. We did a key yesterday where the tank, before the key started, just randomly asked a player that and demanded an answer. Like, what? What kind of question is that? Like, what do you mean? And then after the guy answered, he said nothing. And the tank who asked it just drank like potions. So I wonder if he was asking, and it was like gonna determine which potion he used, maybe, or file or whatever. I don't know. Do you have preferred tanks to heal that change when you change healers, or is it always Guardian? It's basically always Guardian or Monk. Even when like Brewmaster's bad, I like Brewmaster on certain healers like Prez Evoker, and obviously Restager. Like I like that synergy a lot. But I usually, even when Guardian Druid's bad, Guardian and Prot Warrior are my 2 favorite tanks to heal. I feel like as long as you send a bunch of healing that Prot Warrior's way, they will be unkillable. And then Guardian Druids are always like, they do so much damage all the time and are pretty good about healing themselves. You just have to kind of like supplement them, you know. It'll be worth it. Show the DPS. Overall DPS, let's see. The plus 15. I don't think we were gonna time that. Like I don't think there was a way to time that key. To be honest. Okay, Mysar Caverns. We could use that key. Yeah, like that, the laser beam boss was just living too long. Also, I will say, the warrior was holding on to his beam soak thing for so long. Like, I was basically having to send like too many healing streams to heal him specifically. Must have been looking at the wrong times, yeah. But keep in mind, we did like some very, very large pools. So a lot of that is from those pools, right? HPAL is a lot of fun in my opinion. I miss our Holy Radiance. What was Holy Radiance? I don't know if I played when Holy Radiance was a thing. If you ignore meta, what's my favorite healer to play because of playstyle and vibes? Mistweaver 100%. I main Mistweaver, by the way, Emily. If you can't tell from the chart in the bottom, Mistweaver is like the main that I gear out for raid and stuff. Yeah, love me some Mistweaver. And then beyond that, oh, we got actual hard declined. Interesting. Beyond that, like meta aside, I usually like Resto Druid and Resto Shaman a lot, especially Resto Shaman. Even when it's, you know, not considered meta and stuff. I just enjoy it. Like, it's just a fun spec to play. Okay, we are queuing. We only need 3 separate dungeons. We need Seat, Nexus Point, and Mysar Caverns. So anytime that those options are available, we're queuing up to them. Come on, people. Believe in me. Please. Eager with the Mistweaver. The thing is, though, Emily, that the Mistweaver's basically sat out this entire challenge because I've had the Mistweaver 15s done for months at this point. Like, I basically got them done before this challenge even started, really. So, just because it was my main, I was playing it like when the season first started, just blasting keys and stuff. There's a lot of Skyreach. Come on, people. It's kind of crazy how there's already like fewer keys being posted. I guess there's probably like a lot of like 17, 18 keys being posted. Maybe less 15s. What do we get? We got a message. Wolvie! Wolvie, what are you doing on? An MC 15. You need weekend queue. We got into a group. What is Wolvie doing on? Alright. We're in a group. It's a seat. Maybe we can break the Nexus Point curse by slamming a seat. To turn in this quest. I don't know what it gives me. Similar to Prayer of Healing, and it gave you a holy power. Interesting. It was like a casted like AoE heal. Lurking watching the stream and getting denied and seat keys. You can send my locks key later if you'd like. Wolvie, I believe this is the same Wolvie, right? The one that had the W podcast. I said, bring back W or we riot. Managing 2 kids, yeah, for sure. I get you. Okay, what does this quest give me? Oh, this is how I upgrade my trinket? Oh, I don't really need to do this anymore. Okay, I get so distracted so easily. Let's head to seat. Where are we? Oh, we're right here. Okay. Hey, LB, favorite dungeon? Right now, I'll be honest, it's Seat of the Triumvirate. It's just so fun. Like, it's very difficult, but it's fun. I will say it's very frustrating when you have deaths to, like, a bunch of deaths to orbs. on the second to last boss and in that room in particular, but other than that, like, it's just a fun, difficult dungeon. Other than that, like, Magisters is alright. Let's see. Algathar's okay. Pit's just like... Pit's just boring. Yeah, I would definitely say Seat, personally. How about yours, though, Richard? What's yours? Pit and MT are objectively the best dungeon. Why do you say the best? I feel like Pit, or like, Magister's Terrace, like... There's only really 2 pools in the dungeon that are like big AoE. The rest of it's just like 5 target for the most part, and that's just boring, you know? I want to spin and spin only. Alright, let's head to Seat. I like Seat as a tank. Once the first room is done, I can relax. True, but man, I always get tank deaths after the first boss. That if you run right, like that first pool, every time, like I feel like the tank just falls over. Did my first Seat 13 today, but brother were my first 2 tries horrible. People not doing tactics or pulling everything while I couldn't handle it. 3rd try was a charm. Very, very nice, yeah. This late in the season, I feel like you just get people thinking they need to do some crazy pulls because they see big streamers do big dungeons where they need to do that, you know? But then you get a bunch of random Larrys in a group and they try the same thing. Yeah, no, Seat is the hardest for sure. So much can go wrong in there. Maybe it would be fun if I had an actual group of people in Discord for my keys. Maybe one day, Rob. Apparently, J-Bach has his Evoker has Resilient 19 as well. I feel like we need a tank and a B-Res, and we can push. And once I'm done with the series, I'm pushing on the Monk, so... Shame you're NA, otherwise we could have done a few keys. Yeah, you know, so many of my viewers are EU because of the time that I stream, that it is a shame, you know, it would be fun to do some keys with you guys. Rag tanks will see MDI tanks pull half the dungeon at once and then try to do that, and they're probably, see, I don't think it's like a rag thing at all. I think it's just an every tank thing. It looks fun to do these giant pulls and I feel like a big gamer, but you are not as good at the game as those guys, you know? It's not just you, it's like your group as a whole is not as good or as coordinated. Like, they're only able to do those giant pulls because this person kicks this mob and this person uses this stun after this stun, you know, like, they're so coordinated that it's doable. Okay, we have a tank. So far, I am our lust. I bet we're waiting. Oh, I was about to say, I bet we're waiting on a paladin, but no. Yeah, that's how we pally healed AoE with Light of Dawn. Replaced it with double beacons. Our master used to cause a percentage of our healing to apply and absorb as well. Those were the days. Interesting. Man, imagine paladins having mitigation and shields. I mean, they do have little shields, but they used to have bigger shields. Do you remember 10.1.7 when paladins needed to be, like, nerfed into the ground because no one would take damage? Like, you would have everyone at 120% health at all times, and your heals just, like, did infinite healing. That was crazy, man. Alright. The old college triumvirate. Let's do this key. Get another win on the board. Because, man, those Nexus points were not it. Maybe I'm one of the very few tanks that does their route and not MDI pools. Whenever I tank, I tend to tank pretty safely as well. The thing is, I don't really care about two-chesting a key. I just care about timing it, and you'll time it if you just pull like a couple packs at a time, you know. There's no need to do anything crazy. Plus, I understand how healers heal, and I know when my healer has resources, you know. Bring back Ashen Hollow. Preach, man. I only got to play with that spell after it was nerfed. I wish I would have had a Holy Paladin main or alt ready to go back then. That looked so much fun. Just like pulling an entire dungeon, dropping Ashen Hollow, and everyone was safe. Like, sign me up. I mean, yeah, it's a tank issue. It's often a healing issue and also a DPS issue. Like, if you can't communicate verbally the amount of individual bleeds and debuffs in there is just too much, then targeted abilities you are required to DR, yeah. I mean, as a whole. Pushing high keys in general is just like that, you know? Alright. Demon Hunter. You are going to do so much damage. This dungeon hasn't ever seen anything like you, okay? You're going to funnel and do other Demon Hunter things, and you're going to kill it. Tank. Girth. Raw power. You got this. What were you again? Mage. You'll do okay. You'll be the weak link. But that's okay. Every group needs a weak link. Just don't die too much. And whoever else we get, we're gonna smash this key. Easy peasy. What do I consider high keys? I mean, it depends on the person. Like, look, there's nothing wrong with, like, if you're someone who can do 12s and is struggling to push the 13s, then to you, 15s are definitely high keys. You know what I mean? I personally would just say, generally, like, high keys is, like, 18 and up, maybe, for what I would consider. Obviously, there's different tiers within high keys, you know? But, I don't know. It just depends on the person. Mages are cheerleaders. Mages are the Ogvoker. The group. Okay, we got a Paladin. Paladin queued up, dude. The Paladin's gonna top DPS. Demon Hunter, where'd you go? Demon Hunter, you had your shot, okay? You're still gonna do... You're gonna do big funnel. The Paladin is gonna do big top overall DPS. I can already smell it. Rob, question for our DPS guru of the stream. Why does Ret Paladin love Shaman buff so much? Like, is it just that Mastery's their best stat and these little extra in-hands do something for him? Like, do their in-hands proc something special? When you get a Ret Pally that can top the DPS meters and use a bunch of utility, there's nothing like it, Emily. It's so nice. It is so nice. You started in Shadowlands, right? I quit in WAD and just came back for midnight. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, we make a complete like span. But yeah, I started in Shadowlands. Wind Fury. Ah, yes, Wind Fury. I had it down. I was waiting on the last person to get here. They get a huge damage boost from it, but is it just the mastery part, or is it the extra autos part? I shouldn't Ghost Wolf. I think it said whoops. Okay, I take it back. Dude, this mage is cranking. Keep it up, mage. You're the main character. We're just your supporting cast. Okay, for this one, I was just healing through it, because we were lusted. I didn't really need to commit, like, big cooldowns like Jetstream Totem. But now I have it. I have Jetstream. Go ahead and Ghost Wolf out of it. We also got Freedomed. We're the only person that did not need Freedoming there. Going Slammin Apex with Nature Swiftness. I have so much utility, I'm just not using it. We have 2 Apexes lined up. So I'm not going to use Jetstream for this first set. I'll use it for the second set. We just have so much passive healing going through right now. I will Ghost Wolf, though. Let's go and throw down a stun as well. Bleaching Void. I throw down Jetstream here. If we see another chain. Oh my goodness, I didn't even have to. I'm going to do it just for the flavor. Just to say I helped. Yeah, watch your back, tank. Those champions. Oh my goodness. Why? The risk. Those guys, if the tank leaves melee, those guys do a big dash attack on the tank. We had a tank the other day. We've had multiple tanks do this, but they will just run away from those champions and take the dash attack in the back and just get one shot. So the tank, luckily he had Natsal rolling, because that would have absolutely destroyed him. Put down a healing stream. That might be enough here, but I'll also... I guess we can Nature Swiftness throw down an Apex Totem too. Do I have anything for this thing? I know I have like totems, but do I have them key downs? I don't think so. Well, the thing, it looks like we're just doing the old swap to the ad strat. We do have a good comp for killing the, or for CCing the ads. We have Monk, Demon Hunter. We can imprison Para, but it's not that deep. The tank totted. Oh my goodness. The tank dotted up. Let's keep the dank totted up, he says. Whatever that means. Oozing Slam got Unleashed Life. Put down a healing stream just to let that top us up in the meantime. Big DRE proc when we don't even need it. Very nice. You'll love to see that. Okay, that ad is parried. Try to get a big slam. I'm gonna throw down 2 healing streams. Or just Apex. Apex is fine. We still have our healing streams. The healing stream, that's kind of it though. I don't want to send my big cooldowns on this boss, to be honest.
Champions, over here. Follow me.
Their tank's grabbing more. He didn't see that they were over here. That's funny.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Do a 360 for good luck. Put your back tank. Why tanks don't roll there, because if they roll, they're gonna get destroyed by the champions. Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. I have my Apex, Healing Tide. Should be enough here. I think our mage is in the healing rain. Gonna pop a defensive here. Put on a healing stream. Going stun. Ooh, big DRE proc. Let's use it. The thing about deeply rooted elements is it doesn't like last that long. Like, I feel like with old Ascendants, deeply rooted elements felt so good because, like, no matter what healing you did during that window, it felt good. But with new Ascendants, it, like, you have to get a couple certain spells off, you know what I mean? And that feels very weird. Very, very weird. Ooh, nice. I would have wasted my kick if I was able to reach it, but I was not. Let's go and throw down an Apex. Just let that heal us through this. Remove my totems. I think this is my bad. I don't know what... Maybe he let the champion stash? Maybe he wasn't trying to pull all that. I don't know. I am confused. That's okay. Okay, let's throw down Surging. Nature Swiftness, also throw down an Apex to heal us through this. I'm keeping a watchful eye on Bolt cast, because if a Bolt casts at someone that is at risk, then I will throw down Spirit Link Totem. Ooh, that's a swirly death. I hate to see it. Rebuff the Ret Paladin. Apparently they like that. Very nice. I mean, let's see. It's the extra from the auto that talent code mention. Ah, okay. When they have a talent that changes their autos to a Crusader Strike, doubling that is probably nuts. More than any other spec. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Let's Unleash Life. We have an Apex. I'm just gonna go ahead and early throw down the Apex. We have Rift Tear going off now. They're not Healing Tide. There's no point in, like, risking deaths here just because I'm too stubborn to pop a cooldown, you know what I mean? Problem is, I think the pool that we're going to do next will probably be, like, this plus the War guy, the one that does the big bleed. It might get scary. Let's Unleash Life ourselves. Have the debuff. Alright. We're moving. Whew. I mean, you can list your own key exclusively and it doesn't matter what you play, but yeah, targeting IO keys saves a ton of time, true. Alright. It's gonna be a tougher pool. Throw down Apex, throw down another healing stream, and also throw down my stun. Start up the Rift Warden, dispel myself. Yeah, I got the dot. I'm gonna pop my defensive here. Throw down another healing stream. I'm kind of using a lot before this boss, which stresses me out, but as long as I have cooldowns coming off cooldown, I should be fine. We also have Lust, so I shouldn't need to pop a cooldown for a little bit on this boss, which is very, very good. Also pretty good on mana. Need to move in quickly. Throw down a healing stream. Try to sit at one charge of that at, or on average. Move our healing rain a little bit. I have an Apex that I'm going to throw down right once this hits. Throw down the Apex. I have my Apex totem. Or I have Nature Swiftness, sorry. Throw throw down the Apex. I use Nature Swiftness. Reposition our Healing Rain. Gotta put it down again. Heal the guy that's at risk. Let's Unleash Life. I was about to pop a cooldown, but we got a DRE proc. Also, I need to rebuff this Demon Hunter. Guy's saying, let me kick. I guess it gives him a big boost, maybe? That's a Spirit Link Totem. What kind of power boost does it give Demon Hunters? Letting them kick. That's kind of cool. I know it does that for a couple different specs. Okay, I'm kind of light on cooldowns here. I'm going to pop a Healing Stream. Oh, please don't grab me. Throw down an Apex. Heal through the bleed. Throw down a Healing Stream. That guy had 2 Orb Soaks, so he was just rotting away. We got an Apex proc. Let's slam that. Put down our Surging Totem again. We have Healing Tide if I need it. Just put down Healing Stream. I think we're fine. Ooh, and a DRE proc. We don't need Healing Tide. Unleash Life as well. And our last Healing Stream. Boom! Easy peasy. I'm gonna stand in the Healing Rain. He's saying he gets Fury for kicks. Brother, it's not that deep. We killed the boss. Don't troll, Pally. He doesn't Paladin also get something? Pretty sure Paladin also gets like a holy power for kicking. I'm pretty sure. Yo! What is this? A cheer? A cheer, man, we don't get cheers often. Appreciate the... Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dang. He got 2 back-to-back. I should have thrown a cooldown there. That's pretty tragic. Yo, Arcane with 100 bits. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the unique support. Like I said, we don't get cheers too often. Put down some Healing Streams. I think I'm out of that cleave, hopefully. Yeah, that would have sucked if I wasn't. I was committed. Put down Healing Tide, Healing Stream. That should carry this healing, honestly. And I got targeted again? Come on now. Alright. Yeet. Move our Healing Rain. I would pop a defensive here. Ooh, and I got the bleed. Good defensive. Unleash Life. Riptide. Healing Wave. Throw down an Apex. Put down a stun here. Ooh, I got the bleed again. I might Spirit Link here. I was about to say if I get the knock up, I would definitely Spirit Link. In fact, I still might. Yeah, we got an Apex proc. That's so broken. It's crazy how RNG based this spec is. Like your Apex is so powerful, and it's a proc. You know, with a seemingly bad chance. It's bad when you need it to be good, right? Use our cast while moving button so I can cast midair, and while dodging the frontal. Down a Healing Stream. Put the bleed again. Let's throw down another Healing Stream just to be safe. Unleash Life, Nature Swiftness. I should definitely be focusing on the lower one. The faster that we get this down to just 1 Destroyer pack per mob, the better. Put down a healing stream. Surging. I don't have a target. I need to drink. I'm low on mana. Mana. Good luck over there, team. I have Spirit Walker's Grace. Void Infusion on the Paladin, and the next one on the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter should be able to keep himself up for the most part. Throw down a Healing Tide Totem, or Healing Stream. Healing Stream feels really good versus those Void Infusions. Void Infusion on the Paladin again. And on me. Oh, that's an orb. Orb to the face. Come on, Mr. Paladin. Get those out of the way, man. I can't keep you alive during the boss when you do that. So close to dungeon over. Just shape up. We also have infinite time. We don't need to do any stupid pulls, which I think the tank notices. He's just pulling this pack as one. It is not that deep. Void Infusion on the Demon Hunter. We just keep him up. On this next pull, I don't want to commit too much, but I do have an Apex. How long do I have the Apex for? I have it for 10 more seconds. I might just send it here for this Void Infusion on the mage. Let's go and send the Apex. We have an Apex rolling right now, and we just got a DRE proc, which is great. This pack does a lot of damage on pull. Let's send a Nature's Swiftness into an Apex Totem. Oh, I just got bolted. Don't like that. Take one of those casters, throw down a Stun Totem. Steer very clear of lines. Unleash Life. Make sure we have Riptides going out. Okay. Hard Mob dealt with. We also have an Apex. Oh, come on. Dodgeball, guys. Watch the movie. It's a good one. Please. Throw down the Apex. Get him up. We're short 3%. It's fine. We have so much time.
The void calls to me.
Okay, how do I want to do this fight? I want to maybe just try to raw heal with Unleash Life through the Void Infusion. So let's Unleash Life this. And that was enough, okay. And then for the tentacles, I can throw down a Healing Stream Totem or two. I'm gonna throw down one early. Throw down a second one. And I can use my Nature's Swiftness. Come on, people. Use the Nature's Swiftness. I guess I'm gonna have to use the Apex as well. It sucks a lot. I have Unleash Life. I'm gonna say Surging and a Healing Stream. That should be enough, right? Yeah, I was able to hold on to both my major cooldowns here, which is very cool. Let's go and rebuff the DH. Get Riptide spread. Get a lot of distance just so I don't have to pay too much attention. Let's go and throw down Healing Stream, Unleash Life. Very nice. We have tentacles coming down. I'm going to... Ooh, watch it, mage. Cast Surging Totem, Healing Stream. I have Nature's Swiftness coming off here shortly. It's Nature's Swiftness. Unleash Life, throw down our Apex. Boss. Okay. Healing Stream so that we don't overcap, and then I'm going to Healing Tide. That should be enough. Let's Resurging. Yeah, that definitely should be enough to heal us. So I'm just going to do some damage. Make sure we sit on our buttons so that we have enough to press here. Ooh, that's death. I'm going to get away from that one. Okay, we have double heal. Yeah, double Healing Stream for that. I can save Unleash Life for the next mechanic. Let's Surging, Unleash. Put down our Healing Stream. We have Nature Swiftness as well. Go and press it. Pop up Mage so that I'm Apex. I'm gonna pop my defensive, maybe? No, let's save our defensive for last boss. We do still need 3 count. I wonder how we're gonna get it. Okay, let's Surging. Healing Stream. I might... Okay, I got an Apex proc. Easy breezy. Alright, are we going count first, or what? No, we're going boss first, okay. Honestly, damage-wise overall, all the specs are fairly similar, not counting DK, DDH, Demo Lock.
Yes.
Barrel arms and all rogue specs are decently ahead too, especially when looking at max output on logs. But your specs shouldn't hold you back DPS-wise until you get to like 2021. Just so happens that DK, DDH are the highest DPS specs, both crazy uncapped burst, and are probably the top 2 best defensive specs also. Yeah, they're so tanky. Not sure why Blizzard's done all this pruning to classes defensively and DK is yeah, it's crazy what all AMS does. It's so stupid. Mistweaver's the best, never have man issues with it. Those kicks on bosses, nice. Yeah, it's so nice.
This entity must die.
Mage was hit the worst along Windwalker. I think Resto Shaman was talked about as like the worst hit pruning specs. Okay, we just got a DRE proc, and actually pretty good time. We can make some good use of it. Let's keep Healing Stream on cooldown. Let's Unleash Life. I'm gonna cast while moving, so that you guess that I can cast while moving. Okay, let's go ahead and force an Apex proc with our Nature Swiftness. Throw that down. Pop everyone up. Get here. Go and put down Healing Tide. We have an Apex. Let's throw it down. That should cover us through this. Down a Healing Stream. We have Unleash Life as well. Yeah, let's Unleash Life. Some big heals down. See what kind of damage we can crank. Not too much, to be honest. Kind of disappointing how little damage the spec can do. I mean, it does good damage when you're playing Farseer, or it can do good damage. I need to throw down Apex early. About to take a big smack of damage while these drop. Very nice. Okay, here I have double Healing Stream. Let's go ahead and throw one down. Once again, keeping one of those on cooldown. Ooh, I got a DRE proc. Let's Spirit Walker's Grace. If I can cast and use this DRE proc. Gonna have to throw that down. Unfortunate. Let's Unleash Life. Yeah, I'm kind of light on cooldowns, but we've passed the hard part of this phase. And we just got an Apex proc. Let's use it, and I have Nature Swiftness. So I said that we had nothing, and then all of a sudden, one Riptide later, we have so much. We missed one at some point. Guy said, bro, you dumb. Dude. We have 6.5 minutes left in the key. We are so fine. No need to start flaming now. Don't be a pug. Put down Healing Tide, Healing Stream, do some big damage. Down Wind Rush so we can run. We have 6 minutes. Oh, why are we not to the beginning? We cleared out the beginning.
The void is a force of change.
That's
of
odd.
transformation. Shadows are fluid.
What percent is in the beginning? I mean, we follow the tank. This is our first, like, time this season that we've, like, failed count in here, to be honest. And we got the whole walk back. Do I even do the walk back? Or do we just leave? That's not even 100%. Oh my goodness. Alright, tank. Easy peasy. Seat is the easiest key this whole season. Okay, let's see. Do I use a reroll token? This dungeon has everything on its loot table. It doesn't have head. The head, trinket, ring, right? Doesn't have head, which is what we really need. It does have ring and trinket, but I already have the trinket. So maybe we actually don't. It would literally just be hunting for the ring. I think I don't use a reroll token. Oh wait, but I have 5 reroll tokens. We hunt for the ring. Hey ho, we get it too. Okay. Did anyone get a freedom this dungeon? Dude, we... The DH is trying to, like, get mad at the paladin. It's literally not that deep. Stop being annoying. Just so I don't invite him back. What? I don't know what this guy's going on about. GG huge. Yeah, we take that. Huge win. Also, appreciate the mage for giving me a ride. I didn't even notice that I clicked on his mount. I saw that we were going. Like he literally removed the paladin so he couldn't come and loot this loot. Because for what? Like, why are people so weird? I just don't get it. You know something's wrong when a fire mage dies through cauterize. Yikes. Like he was like a 20 while DK and DH are pushing into 23s. That's rough. Team top fire mages die through cauterize. Literally yesterday I saw Asuna die twice through cauterize. That's insane. That is crazy. Monk's kind of fine. Monk has a lot of good passive mitigations, but their defensives feel so weak. I don't know what this DH is like raging. We literally timed a key and it felt very clean. I don't know why he's mad. Just odd behavior. Yeah, Windwalker feels good because they still have their they still have Touch of Karma. It's looking like it's gonna storm pretty bad. Whew. They still have Touch of Karma. Technically Diffuse Magic, even though it's tied to Fort Brew as well. But you also have like Dance of the Wind. You have a lot of good passive mitigation as a monk. We just did seat, so what do we need? Let's go and update the graphic to show that seat is knocked off the board for this character. Oh, we're blasting Shaman today, guys. Even though Nexus Point is cursed, maybe we just broke the curse by timing another key. Boom. Progress report updated. I'll zoom it in while we wait on a key. I'm looking for Nexus Point or Myasar Caverns. So one of the hardest and one of the easiest keys left. Look for 15/16s. There's a Myasara. Let's go and do it. I was waiting to queue up to it, but we will. Nexus Point. Nexus Point. Okay. I think that's all the ones we need. Nexus Point. Ooh, with a Lever Warrior? We'll still queue up to it. Lever Warrior sounds like good content. Ooh, a Brazil 15 Caverns? Don't mind if I do. Nexus Point. Okay, we also have some crests we can spend. Let's do it. What do we got? We got... What was I working on? Trinkets, maybe? Oh, we also got the ring. Nice. Ooh, that gives us 133 Voidance. We love that. Pants are what I was working on. Now we can start on the shoulder. No, the chest. Bang. 274 still. We take it. Okay, the only reason Windwalker isn't rep more in M plus right now is because BM and Mistwave are literally S tier because the spec isn't played. Yeah, I'm curious to see what their damage looks like. Do I miss Cloudburst? I do. I loved Cloudburst. Cloudburst would also be really, really good on Nexus Point for that heal absorb on the boss. Like, that would feel so good. If you could, like, crank heals all phase, storing into a Cloudburst, then pop it right once the heal absorb gets applied, it'd be so nice. If you're saying Monk is on par with Paladin, I'm guessing you haven't done 20 to 22s on Monk. Also, AUG scales aren't just a DR, it's now combined with, yeah, with Renewing Blaze. Their defensive's very strong, but outside of their defensives, they are so squishy. AUG Evokers. They're very tanky in their defensive, very squishy outside of it. Let's see. Why is the DH calling people down? I don't know, man. That DH was just raging over nothing. He's let his keys get to him. Yo, first time chatter. Fluffy Giraffe says, not gonna lie, I feel him when you are DPS. You go through insane wait time, then you have to deal with people that break keys, even though you timed, then go back to long queue times. But the thing is he was trying to say he wasn't using utility that he literally was using. He was just using his freedom on me and not the demon hunter. And I was like, I was clearing him anyways. Like, it was fine. Yo, what's up, Elite Guard? Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing very good. AUG also has a cheat. I mean, it's like a... I wouldn't call it a cheat per se, but I know what you mean. Okay, we need Myasara and Nexus. Just queuing up to those two. Maya, Sara, is there any way that I could like filter down to just those two keys? I know there's add-ons that I used to have the add-on that does it, but when I reset my computer, it deleted it for some reason. Nexus. Maya, Sara. Come on, people. Hey, Nexus it is. Okay, put me in, coach. Let's type yo. Go over there. Let's port on over. How troll would it be to go Farseer in this dungeon? Like, just to make the heal absorb, like, to make your burst heals a little bit better. Would that be troll? And filter by dungeons in the filter tab. Can you? I thought you had to have that add-on. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't tried. Okay, Nexus point it is. Huge. Oh god, seeing the yo-yoing health bars, maybe I'm not cut out for healing after all. Nah, it was pretty chill. Shaman looks stressful. It's actually not that bad. The only like downside is that like your spot heal is a little slow to cast, so sometimes it might look worse than it is. Like it might look like someone's close to dying, but you have a big heal coming their way. You know what I mean? It's pretty nice. Did you check the dungeon of your list? Dungeon off your list? Yes, I did. I think. Yeah. So now we just have Nexus and what's the other one? Maya, Sara. So let me zoom that back down. So, dude, Shaman is gonna be completed today. I'm calling it. Looks like you need a lot more runs on the dragon. I do. The thing is Rob was calling me out for it the other day. The thing with this little chart that I have is that it looks really dry. It looks like I have so much to go. I mean, that's not like totally wrong. But really, if you think about it, we've done like 95% of the grind, like getting up to 15s and getting all these guys geared and stuff. At this point, it's just like 1 or 2 attempts per key, and we have it. You know what I mean? The Holy Priest and the Presvoke are lagging pretty far behind, but once we get the rest of Shaman done, that's like 1 less character that I have to play each week. So it's gonna speed it up a lot. Like once I get 1 column done, it's really gonna like funnel really heavily into the other healers. Okay, let's go and buff. Oh, we got a feast. Okay. Yeah, Arcane, I really think he was just still mad that the Paladin was kicking on the triple boss. He was saying, let me kick, I get like my little rage whenever I kick something. But I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it, I'm pretty sure Ret Paladin also gains resource when they kick. So I know, doesn't Paladin, or didn't they have something where whenever they kick they would get a holy power or something?
2, 1.
I don't know, maybe they changed it. But I do need some runs on the dragon. You know, it's funny. Today I looked on the dragon. I just logged into it, and I had 286 crests, mythic crests. Like, holy, that's so many. Oh, I'm also our luster.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the
Where are we
risk.
going, Tank?
Be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going
I had 286 mythic crests, so I spent all those. And it was like a giant little spending spree of crests. So I went from 264 on the Presvoker to now I'm 275, I want to say, maybe 270. I don't know, but we gained a lot of item level today just from spending. Druid and Warlock got hit by the frontal. They're just over there dancing together. That's funny. Oh, I got a call from my wife. Oh, goodness. Get in. I need to make sure she's okay. All right, let me mute really quick.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
All right, she's good. She was just leaving work. Let me know if she's going. Her work's having like a little, basically like a little mini party. Forgot to tell me. Like, don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Okay, I like to focus these arcanists here in these pug groups because if you wipe in this hallway, about 9 times out of 10, it's either because a battery popped or because that arcanist channel just channels way too long. Ooh, good demonic circle from the warlock. We'll put down our apex totem. I don't want to stack on the warlock. I am wasting my ghost wolf though. I need to not press it often because I'm pretty sure. So you have a talent as a resto shaman called Thunderous Paws, I think is what it's called. And it says every 30 seconds, the next time you go into Ghost Wolf, it'll attempt to remove a snare, I think is how it's worded. Maybe it's worded a little bit differently, but I'm pretty sure that's how it behaves. Uh-oh. Ooh, I wasted my defensive thing that battery would pop and it never did. Let's use one of our apexes. We just got a double proc there. We got a single proc plus a nature swiftness. Very nice. Okay, uh-oh. So what happens with these little batteries over here is if the seer gets too close to them or something, if one of the mobs gets too close to them, it will activate the battery. So that's why we just saw so many batteries pop there. I'm pretty sure that's the mechanic. Getting ready with my kick over here. Good stun from the warlock. You love to see it. So funny looking at that DH's logs. Uh-oh. Spill the tea. What was going on with the DH? Have I gotten the big... I shouldn't have said anything. I don't think I had gotten it up to that point. Let's throw down an Apex. Throw down Surging. Throw down another healing stream, though. Put that on cooldown. I have an Apex that I just got to proc. Wait until he starts his little pulse again. My jet stream lasted just long enough to freedom me again. That's pretty sick. You can swap forms, man. Oh god. Can we recover? Here, take my health, Warlock. I popped the defensive so you don't have to live. Another battery went off. What's failing us right now is the tanking. I think we're pulling the Seers too close to the batteries. Like, it is the Seers, right? He's like it was the batteries. You're pulling the Seer too close to the inactive ones, and it's activating them. By the way, oh, I said TBH. I meant to type by the way. Yeah, I guess he activates them. Yeah, I'm gonna say no big deal though. We have time. I was trying to give him away. It's the the engineers, when they die, they drop a battery, but you'll notice what I'm referring to, it might not be the Seers, it's one of the mobs. I forget which one. It might be the engineers. But you see these inactive batteries, where are they? These little inactive ones over here, like there's random ones scattered, scattered across the map, and I'm pretty sure it's the seer that if he gets too close to them, he will activate them. I could be wrong. It could be another one of the mobs. I'll put down our wind rush. Right, like I know there's some mechanic like that. Like I've seen DPS in my groups yell at a tank before because that was happening. And I don't remember what exactly it was, but it was some shenanigans like that. Do any of y'all know, just so I can know for sure what it is?
Only the strongest survive.
We're fine. Reincarn OP. We bounce back. This is the group. I feel like our damage is actually pretty good in this group. I haven't really been paying attention, but it seems like everyone was pretty even from what I could see. Try to get some damage off. Okay. All right. Oh, come on. Too many dumb deaths. Things like swirlies are claiming lives, man. He says lies. He's like, I was not in that swirly. Okay, let's focus on Arcanus so I can kick it. Okay, we did our kick. Let's go and throw down a stun as well. Okay. We're fine. 18 minutes is really bad on the timer, but we've had like basically 2 wipes. Well, 1 wipe and a bunch of random deaths. Okay, I need a rebuff. We also need Druid buff. Druid buff actually is pretty good for us. We like crit and burst a lot on this spec. Okay, how we're gonna handle this boss is we're gonna use as little as possible. Also, do I lust this boss? I don't know. We only get 2 more lusts at this point. I don't think it's right to lust this boss. But I will if I need to. Use our cast while moving button. Oh, live! Oh, live! Oh, my cast almost didn't go off in time. That was sketchy. Probably should have committed like 1 more button there. Use the apex before it goes away. Maybe I send lust here. Starting to get worried. What is it with this dungeon, man? Dungeon feels undoable with pugs. Okay, I have Healing Tide. Double Healing Stream. Oh, brother. Whew. On a puddle. That's sketchy. Okay, so that was like our big burst of healing. We kind of don't have much else, so we need to kind of blast the boss here. Okay, DRE proc when we don't need it. I'm going to save Unleash Life and Nature Swiftness, because that's kind of what we're going to rely on here. We also do have Spirit Link Totem. We have an Apex. We have a minute on this Apex proc. Very nice. Okay, boss down. Let's throw down the Apex. Let's go to town. I'm gonna have to send Lust on just a trash pack. Gotta Lust trash. Here. We aren't gonna be able to Lust boss, so it's either we get one more Lust and we Lust boss, or we just Lust a random trash pack, I guess.
Has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Because we're behind, but we can make up some time if we do a big pull. We won't make it with DPS like that. Yeah, that's a toxic but true thing to say. Do a big YOLO pull thing. We have Lust. Yeah, keep pulling. Now let's watch our feet. Throw down a stun just for all the smudges, the nullifies. We have an Apex proc. What is that? That's a Sentinel. Watch the nullifies. Yeah, we have hella smudges going off. How do smudges live so long when we're lusted? I just don't get that. Oh, I just lagged a bit. Yeah, what is it with, like, every time we get into this dungeon, I feel like our DPS is, like, very low. What is it about this place? I really do think this dungeon is just cursed. Just not meant to be. Like, we should, like, literally be killing the boss by now. On the timer, it feels like. Maybe not killing it, at least pulling the boss by now. I don't have a target. How does Resto feel without Healing Surge? You know, I thought it would be bad, but I actually don't mind it. I feel like it's one of the prunes that I don't mind the most, you know? Like, your Healing Wave is basically like Healing Surge plus Healing Wave, like, had a baby, you know? It's like a faster Healing Wave, and it's like a stronger Healing Surge, you know? So I think it's landed on its feet. You see how slow Healing Wave is to cast? And it's just like, it gets the job done. You also have a lot more spot heals from your totems, because like, your Apex totem does pretty nice spot healing. Obviously it's like smart spot healing, but it's spot healing nonetheless.
What a miserable
Let's
display.
Nature Swiftness.
You have failed in your purpose.
Woo. Put on Apex. Watch our feet. Let's put down Surging Totem. Stun the nullifies. Surging. Mudge, my boy. Get back here. I need a spot heal. I'm gonna curse remove someone. Watch our feet. The last thing we need is a death to a knock up. from the lines here, from the beckoning. Let's spot heal the druid. Good defensive. Watch the frontals. We are not going to be able to lust ads here on this boss, which is very sus. Throw down a stun for the leeches. I'm going to unleash life, but I'm sitting on Nature's Swiftness for when I actually need it. I'm going to get way over here. Ooh, I'm going to get less over here. Because the tank was pulling that way. Alright. Throw Earth Golem down. I never press that button. Apex Totem. We have these Nullify casts I need to keep my eye on. Also watching the dot from this image. Put down a Surging. I need to get off of this. Put down Apex. We see the dots going towards the Warlock. Get through that. Okay, be very careful about aggro here. I'm ready with the Spirit Link if I need to drop it from aggro. Leech on the Rogue. Go down an Apex. Hopefully that heals it with me. Come on. Okay, I had to commit Nature's Swiftness. That's okay though. It gives us a second Apex to work with. Keep our Surging Totem down for damage. Just spam chain heals or chain lightnings. Ooh, someone's done that leech, like perfect timing. That was nice. Okay, speaking of leeches, I have one going on me. Let's precast a heal. Unleash life. Healing surge, very nice. Or healing wave. Watch our feet.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Afraid of my healing rain grabbing aggro, so I'm playing back here. Okay, we have an Apex, let's throw it down. Move our totem. Got Dread Bellow. Ooh, DRE proc. Let's use it for some healing. Nature's Swiftness. Apex. Put down Surging. We only have 8 minutes. It's looking worse and worse. We still have 2 bosses. Yeah, there's just no way. I mean, we're going to lust last boss, but lusting last boss feels so bad. It's just hard to find a window of time where people have cooldowns and you get full uptime. Timer for this is very questionable for sure. Our damage is low. And the group is questionable as a whole, to be honest. I feel like this dungeon's just cursed for the shaman. GG, it's definitely GG. Okay, we can kill the boss, then do one giant pull with Lust, leading to boss, and just pray, I guess. Pray that a miracle happens. I basically need to one-phase this boss without Lust. Caught my defensive here. It should persist a little bit through this phase too, which is nice. We have Void Lashes coming out, so I'm going to put down Spirit Link. Okay, I have Healing Stream, Unleash Life for this, but then what do I have for the... Oh, that's a melee. The druid got aggro on one of the ads and got meleeed. Ooh, the frontal, the tank frontals, tank. Tank, you're literally killing us, man. Those guys frontal. The tank, if the ads are still up there, you can't stand in with us. You gotta... The frontals will nuke us down. Yeah, the rogue's typing it to him right now. I don't have anything for this. We're definitely dying here. It's basically keep the rogue alive and hope that he can do enough damage. Oh, or get nullified. Okay. Yeesh. Yeah, that was definitely not the run. But yeah, it's very poetic that the ad frontals nuked us down there and basically killed these two casters immediately. Yeah, big ol' salute. Yeah, definitely. Yo, what's up, brother bear? How are you doing? Sorry for asking what do the smudges do? No, no worries at all. So those little smudges, they'll spawn, and you see these little orange health bar ghost guys here? They're basically inactive, okay? Think of these as like shells, like little knight, like armor of knights, right? And those smudges will drop from some of the ad, I forget which ad drops them, but they'll drop them, they'll slowly attempt to walk in and fill this suit of armor and turn it into a bad guy. So if you let the smudge get to the bad guy, it becomes a bad guy, right? But that's, it just makes it a little harder, makes it a little slower to kill. The tank's bitching, he said, wasted my time. Brother, you wiped us. Like, what are you talking about? He said, wasted my time. To be fair, you wiped us both times. He said, nah? Yeah. You tanked my batteries and tanked in the light on last boss. Aimed, I wiped us, aimed frontals at our casters and wiped us. He said, you wiped us. You could have healed us, idiot. What's up? Definitely not Vlad. Welcome in, everyone. Perfect time for you guys to join us. Looking cute today, big man. No, you. Yeah, the tank had no idea what was going on. We just had our tank, I mean, like, straight up, like, it was basically, he was an agent of Zalatath, man. He was like, you guys wasted my time. I worked 16-hour shifts and want to finish one dungeon. Dude, just go do a 10. I don't know what to tell you, man. If he wants to finish a dungeon, he's messaging me. That adds fixate to me in the beam. I know they fixate to you, but you can't stand in the beam if they're still alive. Just have to sit it out because the frontal literally killed us. DPS was shit. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. LOL. I'm just gonna say GG. I don't know what else to say, man. I'm not like complaining. I'm just saying, like, you can't be pointing fingers everywhere when it was you. It was you. Yeah, our DPS was very low. You want to do the 14? I don't. GG. We need 15s, man. This dungeon is cursed. We are so close. So close. We need 2 15s on this character, and Nexus Point is legitimately cursed, man. It's actually cursed. We've tried, like, a couple different... We've had some doozies today. People just, like, off the rip. We did a dungeon earlier, Vlad and Co. We did a dungeon where, like, first pull, we do the pull. Tank says DPS is low, and the rogue flips his lid. He's like shut up and play, like focus up, damn, or you know, like just like going off. It's like, whoa, okay, buddy, okay, calm down. We just had some characters in our keys today. But how's everyone doing? Welcome in. We're doing a series where we're doing all healers to all 15s. It started out as an all healers to 3K challenge, but 3K is like way too easy to hit this season. So we moved it to 15s, and like honestly, I should probably move to all healers to 3,400. But really, that's just like getting a couple 16s done across the board. And honestly, I'm kind of tired of doing this this series a little bit. It's just stressful, man. Just so much gameplay. It's not even like a difficulty challenge. It's just a time sink, you know. But we're to the point on this character where I only need Maya Sara and Nexus Point Zenus, and the Nexus Point Pug luck that we're getting is pretty abysmal. Pretty abysmal. Balanced Druid is in a bad position at the moment. It makes me sad. They're so fun. Yeah, like the last 2 times that we've had a Balanced Druid in that dungeon, they have not done well. And also, like, they're not swapping stance to clear their own debuff, so like they just need more healing. And you would think, oh well, they're doing that to greed damage. And you look at the damage meters, they're like bottom damage. So it's like, I don't know. But how'd the stream go, Vlad? Maybe you're still sticking around, maybe not. Who knows? I know you're a busy man. I know it's late for you. Yeah, play what you want, play what you have fun on. True, very, very true. But I will say it's getting frustrating. Feeling like we're like that dungeon's impossible when it's not. Okay, let's filter down to 16s. We can definitely do like a higher Maya Sara if we need to. Maya Sara is easy peasy. Of course, now that I've said that. Okay, you said that I can filter specific dungeons. Oh, I never even noticed this. What? I never noticed this. I'm so stupid. What? There's no shot that's been there this whole time. No shot. That is sick, man. Very, very cool. Go play your Mist. I need tips. Okay, hey, I will give you some Mist tips. What you got? Ask me some questions. I got you, Pfizer. Nexus group was just bad. I don't blame them, though. Poor guys just want the mount saddle. Yeah. It's rough. LOL the heals. I know, right? Crazy, crazy. But ask away, Pfizer. I'm here. What you need assistance with? Blind streamer. How am I blind? What? What's up, Redux? How you doing? Yeah, but fun doesn't always give you the invites or the clears. True, but play it until it's not fun anymore, you know? No, but I know what you mean, blanks. I didn't see it. I've literally never seen this little arrow here. Never paid attention there. What an idiot. What an idiot. Okay, Michael says, any tips for the first boss of Sky as a Mistweaver? I'm avoiding that dungeon like the plague. Terrified of that boss. So you have 2 mechanics that do damage on that boss. Well, 3. One of them is just dodging. So at all costs, dodge. Okay. But the 2 mechanics that do damage are the knockback, the little 2-person knockback. So definitely, you don't really need to commit a cooldown to that. You can just Shayloons it. So Rising Sun Kick right as it hits. Shayloons one of the people, and then just continue your normal rotation. You then have the AoE bleed. That's what you want to commit cooldowns to, but you don't want to commit a cooldown to every single one. So you have the AoE bleed will happen either during the downtime when there's no tornadoes going around, or during the downtime when you're having to dodge tornadoes the whole time. I like to try to raw heal through the outside of the downtime ones. So what I mean by raw heal is I either spread enveloping mists and extend them with the Rising Sun Kick before the bleed comes out, and then just use like little Shayloons and Soothing Mist to heal through it, or I'll commit a Thunder Focus Tea. I don't really consider that a full-time cooldown or a full-on cooldown, so I'll commit very little to the downtime bleed, and then that frees up are cooldowns to use during the actual uptime bleed. So while those tornadoes are swirling around, you can actually use your either Chi-Ji, or you can use Conduit for it, or you can use Revival for it, but I would only use one per. So on the bleed that happens while the tornadoes are coming down, or while the are the cooldowns that you use, or are the times you use the cooldown. And then the bleed that comes out outside of the tornadoes, like I said, you just either commit Thunder Focus Tea and do what I mean by saying commit Thunder Focus Tea is, like, say you see the bleeds about to be cast, you cast like 1 or 2 Enveloping Mists on your allies just to get a hot prepped on them, and then you Rising Sun Kick, Shayloons, Thunder Focus Tea, that's going to reset your Rising Sun Kick, Thunder Focus Tea, it's going to shoot a Jade Fire Stomp, do a nice little chunk of healing, Shayloons, Rising Sun Kick, Shayloons, Rising Sun Kick, Shayloons. Like, you can use your Thunder Focus Tea to get a bunch of quick reset Rising Sun Kicks to get a lot of quick casted Shayloons off. Okay, so we were invited to, I believe, a Mayasara. We actually have to fly there. Let's head that way. Lego. Have I tried Shaman and Raid yet? Not this season. I played a good, not a good bit, but I played a couple nights of Raid on the Shaman last season, and I loved it, dude. I cranked on my Shaman last season. They were playing a pretty easy build, admittedly, but it was a build that played a lot like Mistweaver, just a lot easier. Because it, like, your healing waves cleaved on your Riptides, kind of like how Invigorating Mist works. So it's just a playstyle I'm used to, plus, like I said, it was just easier to execute. So I smashed it last season, but this season, no, I have not done any raiding. The only raiding I've done is, like, LFR on a few of my healers. Like, I think my Druid I've done LFR on a little bit. Just to try to get tier set those first few weeks. And then I think on the Holy Priest we did some raiding. But weirdly enough, the few bosses that I did LFR on my Holy Priest, I have like 99 to 96 parses on it. I know they're literally LFR parses, right? But I was like, I don't know what I was doing. Apparently I was doing it right, so we take that. Toxic but true thing to say, yeah. It was indeed. Okay, we got a feast down. This is a 16, I think. I don't know what this guy was messaging about. Okay, we have our buff supplied. Wind Fury, that. It looks like I'm our Luster again, I'm guessing. Maybe the Hunter wants us to Lust.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm Mistweaver for life, but thinking about giving Preservation a shot for a season that feels so good in Raid. Only downside is keys are not fun.
4, 3.
See, I feel the opposite. I don't like raiding as a Pres Evoker. I love dungeons as a Pres Evoker. Alright, tank getting good threat. I don't have an external. I usually like to external the tank here. I will put down a healing stream totem. Go ahead and Lust. Is this all we're pulling, though? I'm gonna Lust. I don't know if that's correct, but... Okay, there we go. We're pulling the big guy. Drop an Apex, drop Healing Tide. Take that cast. Let's put down a Wind Rush to... I think that breaks the root. I don't know. Let's Unleash Life and just hope that no one dies here. Okay. A Deafening Roar. Good defensive from the Hunter. Very nice. Yo, what's up, Freya? I take a walk to a bear and come back to a mini shaman. You sure do. A mini shaman? What? I know Vlad's playing the big PP shaman, but this isn't a mini shaman. Oh, I guess I am a dwarf. Is that what you mean? A mini shaman? That's crazy. What's good, Freya? How have you been? How's Vlad's stream been treating you? Resto Shaman is fun. If I can get into 15s, you'll probably find it easy AF, yeah. It's not a bad time. LOL, it's a 16. Yeah, you're already there, aren't you? Yes, yes. We are at the 15 level. This chart at the... over there, the bottom right of the screen is... Ooh. Oh, my headset died. Sound effects were... or, the deafening roar went out, and I was like, whoa, does it really deafen you? No, my headset just died, so... Healing Rain, do your thing. Yeah. The chart at the bottom right of the screen is all the 15s that we've done on all the characters, so... Check that out, that's our progress chart. Got a good little DRE proc there. Really trying to make sure that I'm not getting interrupted, so I'm using the Deafening Roar cast to, like, reapply my Riptides and Totems, things that are instant cast to drop. It's just like a nice time to do that. I'm in combat because my Healing Rain's over there healing the dummies. Or damaging the dummies. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll get those later. Thought up the big guy. Put down Healing Rain. Slam it. Focus the caster though, just in case I need to kick. Alright. Couldn't tell if you were a dwarf or Volpair or gnome or something. Yeah, no. I think I'm a gnome, right? Gnome, I think is right. No, dwarf, because I have stone form. This character is a dwarf. I love it. I really do. I think playing a small character, I didn't think I would like it this much, but I don't want to make a Volpera, okay? Volpera is where I draw the line, but playing a dwarf is actually kind of a vibe. I did have a dwarf monk for a while, but I deleted the character just because it had the name of the character that I was trying to change into, so I had to delete it so I could change my main character's name. Is Shaman or Mistweaver easier in high keys? I would definitely think Mistweaver on trash, Resto Shaman on bosses, I would say. Mistweaver gets a little stressful on bosses. But on trash, it's super dirt easy. So I would say, like, overall, though, I'd probably still put Resto Shaman the easiest, just because even still, like, a lot of your healing is passive. But Mistweaver, on a lot of pools, you just... It's pools that other healers struggle with. You just get to sit there and spin on. Oh, the frontal. Dodge the frontal, please. It's kind of crazy, though, the fall off of Resto Druid. Like, I barely see any Resto Druids anymore. I don't think they're that bad. It's just all the big pushers swap to Mistweaver. Drop a stun. Drop an Apex. Kick that cast. Ooh, that's the bigger cast that I should have kicked. But the Paladin took care of it. Went out and stunned him. Nice. I wish the Hunter... Yeah, I was about to say, I wish the Hunter would have taken, like, a singular step to salmon the Healing Rain, but... not needed. Resto Druid is just so much work to get the same result as Resto Shaman. That's a great point. It's a very good point. And plus, in higher keys, like, you have no time to sit there and do damage, it feels like. Unless there's, like, a Giga Pool. You can just Starfire it. But, it feels like there's no time to do, like, little damage, so a lot of pulls you just don't do any damage. Whereas the other big healers do a lot of passive damage, like Mistweaver's spinning to do their healing, and Shaman gets at least healing rain damage, which does rack up a bit. Guardian Druid Ascendants also pushed Resto Druid out, that's true. That is very, very true. But, you know, Guardian Druid got Giga buffed almost at the same time that Resto Druid got their, you know, nerfed because they were broken. They were literally broken, so. Drop an Apex. I dispel the Warrior. Move our Healing Rain. Pop a defensive. He's getting double shrinked. Oh my goodness. Oh, Warrior. I am so sorry, brother. We needed like a stun there or something to save him. Or my Spirit Link maybe like a second before. That was brutal. That was rough, man. I don't think both those shrinks should be able to target the same person. Same with mana bombs on Algathar. They fixed that. At the beginning of the season, you could get targeted by both mana bombs. Or by 2 mana bombs, and it would just one-shot you. It happened to me in the key that I did at the beginning of the season with Yoda. He was like talking about, he was like, that shouldn't be a thing. And he like sent it in to his guy, he said. I wish I had a guy at Blizzard that I could send things into, but that'd be sick. Let's drop a totem. Big ol' Apex totem. Keep the surging totem down. Let's re-center it. Let's play close to the traps. I'm getting very clear of that. Keep Riptides applied. Pinions, let's drop our healing stream, put down healing rain. Uh-oh. Good luck, Paladin. That's an immunity, yeah. Oh! I walked into a trap. That was very sus of a moment. Yeah, I have 2 healing streams each time. Very cool. So you can healing stream twice per pinion, and then you'll have them recouped for the next one. Oh, we also have someone disease dispelling. Very nice. We'll put down our other totem. I'm going to put down Healing Tide just to make it extra safe. We gotta watch out for the traps. Yeah, they basically just cleave each other down. Kinda lucky that that targeted me. I was the one closest to the traps over there. This is chaos, man. Absolute chaos. Go, warrior. Nice. Okay, we're gonna be able to lust this pool coming out of this boss. I also have Spirit Link, and I'll have Healing Tide shortly. I bet I'll have Healing Tide around the time that we do this next pool. Alright, we need to kill the boss quickly. Don't let him revive. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay.
and I rescued all that was
Healing Rain alone makes more damage than my Holy Paladin. Yeah, Holy Paladin damage is so abysmal. It's so sad. I really, really hope that they take a look at Holy Paladin damage. It's like, it's laughable at this point. It's like disgraceful. It's such a shame too, because they used to do pretty good damage, but they just don't. Oh, I can purge. Oh, I don't have purge talented. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. Looks like our tank wasn't trying to pull the gnarl then. Not a stun. Okay, these skirmisher shields are about to pop. Put down Healing Tide Totem. Does that work? It might work. I have no idea. Does it work? Does my Windrush Totem get them out of that? They got out of it, so I'm just gonna guess that it was my Windrush Totem, but it could have been like he disengaged or something. Put down Apex, put down a Healing Stream. I don't have any CC. Let's put down another Apex. Move our totems here. We do have a Paladin, yeah, he can just freedom all those. Wipe our nose, we have a Healing Stream down. Keep dispelling on cooldown. Move our Healing Rain totem. I might have stun up again, I do. We have a lot of skirmishers here. I do have my Spirit Link if I need it, but I might just pop it offensive here. Pop it offensive. Yeah, I think that was a worthwhile defensive. I also don't think there's much coming up that requires a defensive, so it's pretty safe to throw on that. I will say, we lusted that pool, and the mini-boss Roxal lasted so long, so maybe, I haven't really been paying attention to damage. I'm just assuming that our damage is fine in this group, so hopefully it is. Being bolted. Dispel. Okay, we're soaking a lot of ghosts here. We could just pull over here and be safe. Let's put down a Healing Stream just as we move. Okay, we got 2 skirmishers. Take that guy in. Let's put down a stun. Drop Healing Rain. Keep her dot on the big guy. I think he can like charge back in. Let's just... Oh, Wind Rush doesn't work, but luckily I can just dispel it. Watch out for the Guardian. I don't want to be the one to pull it. Whoa, that definitely should have been my Spirit Link. That is my bad. I was paying attention to not butt pulling, and I just let us die to the shield pops. To be fair, they all popped at the same time. Like, there are measures that we could have taken to avoid that, but... Oh, Frost Nova on the Hunter. Go down an Apex. Piercing Screech. We have frontals hitting us, so we gotta be careful. Okay, we recover. Throw down a stun. I just gotta not let that hit us. Let's kick the frontal just to not have to deal with it. Down a Healing Stream. I need to rebuff before I forget. Okay, shields. Pay attention to shields. Do not let those kill us again. Also, let's warning ping the tank. The frontal's going off. I don't know why we are tanking in the path of these ghosts walking. A little odd. Let's have some emergency heals active while these skirmishers pop. Very nice. Okay, when do I lust next? Boss, maybe? No, we save... I think at this point we save lust for final boss. Are we behind on time? We might be. Now that I'm looking at it. Woo! Got my jukin shoes on. Yeah, I don't want our tank to drop. I'm putting down Spirit Link. Also stunning. Oof. Big circle death. I just dropped so many totems at once. I think they're all out of range of the tank, so let's move them over. Let's move us over. Let's rebuff the paladin. Did our tank get knocked off? No, that's a bat. Okay. Tank, bat, same thing. Alright, team, recover, please. We have frontals nailing us. Just warning ping on the tank so people see it. Okay. We recover, let's kick that. Yeah, I literally slammed like 5 totems at once, and then our tank ranged me. I don't really know how totem range works, but I moved my totems next to the tank.
Twisting them, feeding them to that monster.
Alright, we got 13 minutes.
Still that we can save.
How much time do we need here?
I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Yeah, we're gonna have shields popping. Have a spot heal hit him, then dispel him immediately. So let's focus the defender. I'll kick that and let's focus him. He is very high health right now. Is it on the warrior? Prima. Okay, never mind. The mini boss died. I feel like our timer's a little close here, right? How much time do you need for the last boss? Maybe just like 4 minutes? Maybe it's okay. I haven't done a Myasara in a while. I think this is my first Myasara since coming back from vacation. Okay, we're pulling some skirmishers in. Oh, maybe we're just pulling over here for count. Pick that. Definitely keep our healing rain under the mobs for damage. We have shields about to pop. It's Nature's Swiftness as those pop. Put down Apex as the next set pops. Very nice. Okay. Keep healing rain down. I'm starting to get a little worried, I'm not gonna lie, about the timer. I just don't know what the timer of this place looks like, to be honest. We have a stun totem down, let's go. I don't lust here. If I lust here, we will not be able to lust last boss. And I think that it's just more value lusting the last boss. Which sucks. I think that's my tip to know that we're behind on the timer, is that we have a time where I'm used to lusting that we're not going to be able to lust. Okay, our paladin's immune soaking, and he missed one. Paladin, brother. If you're gonna immune soak, you can't miss one. You serious? Killing me. He literally giddy upped and missed. He missed. It's okay, we can trap it. Now we have an extra soul. I've never seen that before. Now 2 are on the tank. Don't put down a healing tide. Our warrior is out of my range. Okay, the paladin just ran into a soul and nuked 2 people. This paladin's kind of trolling the key, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Let's rebuff. I have the spirit link here. Go ahead and do it. Kick that ace out. Paladin, brother, what are you doing? He's trolling. Now, I think I get targeted by a phantom. Our healer's immune. Will it target someone else twice? It does. It targets the other people. Oh, you can range the frontal? What? You tell I don't play a range character. Oh my goodness. How are we off again? Who soaked one? Did the tank soak one? This is chaos, man. Maybe I should have lusted. I have nothing, by the way, here. I'm gonna pop a defensive, save my surging totem, cast for a chain heal. It's defensive, surging totem, put down our healing stream. Oh god, that phantom right in the middle. We got an apex proc though, that might just save us. Okay. Put down a healing stream, put down surging. Dude, that just absolutely turbo break the key. God, that's so tragic. Okay, we have healing tide for this next one. We have 7 minutes. Maybe if we do like one gigantic pool and less boss and one phase boss. I don't know, man. Stop moving, just focus, boss. Go, go, go. Where did the paladin res at? Oh, he's right here. Okay. YOLO pools? Question mark. No reason why we shouldn't at least try to time. Surely, with 6 minutes left, I mean, there's a way. Like, we should pull all these skirmishers in. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. There is a way we time this key. Okay, we pulled the defender. Ooh, the frontals though. I definitely spirit link here. I am focused to the max, man. Don't pull a bird. Alright, warrior. Wait on us, brother. 4.5 minutes. We can one-phase this boss.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Okay. Now it's just us versus the boss. No, we're down on percent. Come on. Okay. Whew. Going crazy there. About to flip my lid. Alright. We have lust. We have no excuses. No deaths, please. If we die, die to something cool, please. Nothing lame. No lame deaths. Down healing stream. In case people are getting cleaved. Down surging. Some damage on the totems. Don't get hit by a swirly warrior. Not you, brother. You're the good one. With this damage, I feel like we can one-phase this boss. Potentially. If we've done this much damage without people popping cooldowns, I actually think we have it. I'm Spirit Walker's Gracing. Come on, people. No dumb deaths. Cool stuff only. Kill the totem. Let's dot it up before we fly. Okay, we got this. 2.5 minutes with Lust. We need to kill it this phase, though. We can't see this little ghost phase again. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Off heal! Off heal! Thank you, Paladin. The Paladin's actually saving the day. I trolled. I trolled. Where's the hunter? Oh, that's so bad. Big damage. Big damage. We have 10 seconds of damage amp. Okay, wait. Where's our damage? Boss is still alive. What's going on? 1 second. Uh-oh. There's a way. We definitely trolled the intermission. I've never had that happen before where I literally just walked into the ghost. What am I doing? Drop an Apex. It's on me first. I'm gonna dodge in toward my team. Now healing stream, keep that on cooldown. Oh, we might kill the boss. Oh, we're killing the boss. Okay. We take this. I thought this one was over, man. It's been a while since I've been in this dungeon. So. Whew. I definitely thought we threw, or I say we. Certain someone. Let's just reroll. What do we get? Hey, we get a one hand. Not the worst thing ever. It's great haste. I don't hate it. I thought that was the biggest throw I've ever seen, to be honest, guys. Wow. Okay. GG. I've been removed from the group. I was about to type GG, and I got removed. Why me? You know what? You know what? I cancel my healing rain. I can't. Why can't I? I don't know. How rude. Okay, we need one more 15. It's the cursed Nexus Point Zenith. Come on. Come on, please. Give me a group of people that know how to play the game. Zenith. There's only one. Whew, that scared me. Specky. Healer sucks, not gonna lie. Oh man. Okay, let's filter out my Asara. Whew. Removed from the group is toxic. I don't really know why I got removed. I don't know. What did I do wrong? I just said, should we do some YOLO pulls? Guess they didn't like me. I don't know, man. That key's cooked. So I thought the same thing, Fluffy Giraffe. Well, call me a non-believer because it was all over mine too. I literally thought there was no way we timed that. But hey, we do. We really do, though. Okay, they took a Resto Druid. Okay. Ooh, Brazil. A Brazil 15. This guy's flexing his last season's IO. So that's not a good sign. But 3.7 last season, I think, was a good amount. That's what I got to around. Then I stopped pushing. Come on, Paladin. It's our last 15. We need timed. Come on. Why does my IO still say 33684? How do I fix that? How do I make this number update? Does anyone know? Also, we can update our graphics. Speaking of updating, the Shaman 1 dungeon away. Oh my goodness. Then we knock it off the board and we start focusing our time on other healers. Update the graphic. Boom. It takes a couple days. What? It's honestly, it's been a couple days. I pushed on Monday and Tuesday this week. So it should have updated. What do y'all think my main's IO is? What do y'all think I've pushed it to? It says 3684. And I've since done some more keys. Pull up my Raider IO. Honestly, I've forgotten. What is my I need to do more pushing, guys. My IO is 3773 right now. And I have so much that I know I can push. 3773. So I've gotten about 100 IO since this last updated. Take that. Is Magisters considered the hardest dungeon this season? Look at this. In the region, my 19 is in the top 2690, okay? You can see, like, pit is the easiest key. Obviously, there's so many pits. Like, my pit, I could push so much higher. There's a lot of them above mine. But how is Magisters considered, like, harder than these other ones? I guess Magisters' timer's pretty tight. And I guess tight timers become a problem in higher keys. Much more so than in lower. Oh, we got into the Nexus Brazil. Okay. Okay. Yo. Okay, let's go and port on over. We finally have our port back. Nexus. Our final 15 that we need. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that like twice. It just, I think it's different. I think it just needs to sink in. The hallway bricks keys. That's not wrong, yeah. True. All right. Come on. Let this be the group. Oh, this looks like a toy, but these are just the mount guys that followed someone in. Funny. Redeem to hydrate. I just drink the rest of my water. All I have is like a sip left of gfuel. Do you have any tips for pit? I struggled with some trash, especially in the beginning in the ice cave. Tips for pit are on the lich pools. save your cooldowns for as the Lich hits 50%. You'll see the Lich will do this like big purple beam above himself, and then it'll basically be the same pull that you were just doing, except the Lich will be pulsing out more damage. So on the Lich pulls, save your cooldowns for at 50%. Also, definitely pocket heal your tank as the Frostborn slash happens from the dudes with the big swords. What else we got? That's Earth Shield. That's really it. Also, the birds that pick up your allies, make sure your tiger's lusting them, because it'll break them out of it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, also the big flesh bag looking guys. Whenever they're enraged, they'll be dropping those acid puddles. And there's that one pool. It's like the third pack that you grab. Those flesh bags will be dropping puddles all over the place, and you're already in a very tight spot. So make sure and para them, because you have a talent as a monk called Pressure Points that your paralysis is a soothe, so you can get rid of that thing that's causing them to drop a bunch of puddles and stuff. Okay, let's heal the tank with these healing rings. Then I see the dots going on the hunter. What do you say? Ooh, frontal hit the paladin, but he immuned it. Okay, let's stun. I don't have stun. We need to stun these leech veils though. Absolutely blasted this dungeon. See, this is our first attempt at this dungeon with a Guardian Druid. It's like we have 4 DPS. It's crazy. Yeah, I am not going to Ghost Wolf. I am just going to raw walk. Let's walk with our shoulders held high. Run down there. The reason why I'm not Ghost Wolfing is because I have a talent that every 30 seconds my Ghost Wolf can remove a snare. So, I don't want to waste that in this hallway. Ooh, don't walk into the beam. What are we doing? Really? Warlock just face tank the beam. That's my kick. I'm gonna need to put a stun totem here to stop the explosion if it goes off, but very nice. Surging totem down. Guys, help with interrupts. We were. Okay, let's not type mid key. You're fine. Oh, kill that battery. No. I have to like waste a cooldown right before a circuit seer pool. Stand in the rain. There you go. You guys are just rotting, not standing in the rain right in front of them. Okay, so we didn't grab that seer. Why are we walking into the beam? I don't get it. Like, we can see the beam, right? That's crazy. We have an Apex proc that just happened. Dude, we do a lot of AoE damage with this group. Kind of insane. Okay, my kick is down for 7 seconds. Let's go and drop our Apex. As we move, it can help us heal. I'm going to stay on this last one. He's about transference. He stunned the transference. We got freedoms. Gonna kick that, put down our stun for the next one. Nice. Our paladin blinding lighted that cast. I don't really care about these bolts, to be honest. Heal up the tank. Heal up the paladin through that dot. Yeah, I just panicked there a little bit, but tank is fighting, man. Get rid of the dot on the warlock so I can just keep healing the tank. Throw down double healing stream. Ooh. Tank's health bar looks spicy there. LB, I'm almost Resil 20 DK Blue. That's so insane. That is awesome, dude. Phenomenal job. What key level was it that you were going to stop at? What was it, 13? And look at you now. What a goat, man. Your name is Billy. Straight up. Your name is Billy because you're the goat. Good job, dude. Very good job. Just missing Seat and SR Skyreach. Ah, man, those are tough to pug, but you got this. You got it easy. Yeah, I need 2 healing Tide Totem, which sucks here. I kind of had to. Don't soak the swirlies. Fill the battery. Popping healing Tide before this boss really does suck a lot. But this is the first time we've made it to this point in the dungeon with 0 deaths, so that's honestly huge in itself. Okay. We're actually making good time in here. Okay, the Warlock's being smart. He's playing with the group. We'll be able to get a 3 clear. Oh, he missed. We'll move in. Play with the team. Keep Riptides down. Scratch my face. What do I have here? I have an Apex and 2 Healing Tides. And Nature Swiftness. That might be enough. I'm gonna pop Nature Swiftness, Chain Heal, and then just spam my totems. I hope it's enough. Waiting. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna save this next healing tide. That was, or healing stream. That was a lot of healing for my totems there. A lot of passive healing going out. Move our totems to where the tank is. Keep Riptides going. We're really I got to stay on top of Riptides here to fish for those apexes. Which, as I say, that I actually get an apex proc. That was a DRE proc. I'm not really going to use it that much. I'll send 1 healing wave in. Let's keep fishing for another proc of our apex. But this just goes to show that how much easier this boss is when you actually have a group of good players that know how to play the game. Man, it has been a brutal day. I don't have Nature Swiftness though, so I need to be a little bit more cautious. I will send Healing Tide here. Let's drop 3 healing streams. Healing Tide, and let's spot heal the person that gets marked. Look at him, he's even a good player. He knows not to go and soak as he has the heal absorb. Man, it is night and day, the players that we've gotten. Have 1 apex proc. Go ahead and send it. I think we're gonna phase the ball or kill the boss before he phases again. That's an immunity from the paladin. Very nice. It's literally night and day, this group.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Doxing people now, SMH? Who doxed? You can Tiger's Lust to remove those big dots. They count as slows, yeah. You can Tiger's Lust it, you can Chi-Ji it, you can Freedom it, you can roll out of it if you take the talent that has the Freedom. So silly what a change this is. Yeah, this is literally night and day of a group. But who doxed? Who doxed who? Did I miss a chat or something? I don't think I... Are you joking? Put on our Apex, help heal through that heal absorb. Yeah, this is the first time that we don't have to lust here. We actually get to lust the boss. We love that. Watch the swirlies, people. Little ghost things running around. Down double healing stream. Let's curse remove the hunter. Okay. You were saying that guy's name. Oh, Billy. I get it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Let's stun Smudge. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I also have the memory of a goldfish, by the way. It's so bad. I've had some very bad brain injuries in my life. Well, one really bad brain injury. And it still just makes me forget what I said 3 seconds ago. It's so bad. Move a rain so we at least walk through it. Ooh, DRE proc. See, deeply rooted elements last like 2 seconds. It's such a disappointment. Leech fail is happening. I don't have my stun. Put down Apex. Like, once you get your Apex, all is well. Oh, I just wasted my stun. I put it down right as someone else stunned. You hate to see it. Oh god, I'm going to Spirit Link here. Save the Paladin. He had the heal absorb on him, and we just had big AoE damage coming, so I knew he would die. Ooh! Watch your feet, Paladin. I just wasted Spirit Link to save you. Gonna rebuff the Paladin. Got Leech Fail going. I buffed you already, brother. Oh, did I not? What? I literally clicked it. That's weird. Watch your feet. Leech on me. Let's put down a healing stream. Unleash life. Nature swiftness. I'm gonna save my stun for the next leech fails. Ooh, watch your feet, brother. My paladin friend.
What a miserable display.
What a miserable display. Ooh, watch the frontal. Wait, what was that? What just smacked the hunter there? I don't think it was the frontal. Put down stun. Ooh, good fear from the tank. Oh. Who said that? Tank pinged. Thing we're pulling up.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die.
I thought that guy, so I wish he would die as he walks up, but I don't think I do that much damage. You have a warlock. Don't warlocks have dots and stuff? Okay, the debuff's going on the paladin, so we're gonna spot heal him. Then kill the one that's marked. Why? Can gain the debuff. Oh, that one sends us into the next phase. Interesting. Interesting. I thought it was when you killed all the ads, but okay, I get it now. When you kill that one specific nullifier, maybe. Yes, I don't know. It sends you into the next ad set, I guess. Dark Beckoning, watch your feet. Put on a stun for the leech fail. I just realized we have a survival hunter. Very cool. Let's grab in more. Gonna sit in Ghost Wolf forms out of aggro there for a second. Got up the big guy. We're getting Dreadbell. I'm going to drop some totems. Now, I've actually really struggled on this boss, but notably, we have not had Lust. And I think I've had to commit too much on the first set because we weren't Lusted. Let's go and put down a stun. These leech fails are slowing us down. But I've had to commit way too much to the first set when really I shouldn't have to, and I should have more coming into the second set. But since we haven't had Lust every attempt, it's like set us up to fail, basically. Alright. Boss time.
Yet another battle. I am
Could have also meant the druid.
the last one.
Oh, Harala. Okay, I'm gonna commit a healing stream. Actually, I'm gonna just commit Unleash Life here. I think Unleash Life, spot heal should be enough to get us through that, right? Yeah. DRE proc, let's spy the tank with it. Don't want to get aggro here though. We'll go ahead and hit Lust. We have an Apex. 2 more totems. Huge damage. Oh my goodness. It feels so good to play with good players again. Insane. Compared to our last groups, so good. But to be fair, once again, we were lusted, so. Just so nice. Let's get out of that. And Unleash Life, I am DRE. Nice. He also shielded himself, so that was good. Put on a healing stream just to heal the tank. Let's go ahead and spot heal our tank. Have Unleash Life. Ooh, he hit the Warlock there. Okay, I'm just gonna Spirit Link this one to make it safe. Apex, Surging. Coming out of Spirit Link, I'm gonna put down Healing Tide. That's both my major cooldowns in one. Definitely unnecessary, but oh my goodness, this is the furthest we've made in this dungeon so far. And we have so much time. Do you remember last attempt? I said 12 minutes, we should be killing this boss with 12 minutes left. And look at us now, man. Oh my goodness. Man, it is night and day.
What the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You want them all I thought would understand, Arathon. Shame. The void has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
I'm semi-weak for next pool. I don't have an external for you, man. I don't know what to say. For 40 seconds. Okay, I'll try to spot him a bit. Wait, what? He gets his major cooldown. What? Semi-weak, my buns. Blistering Smite on the Warlock. I'm going to go ahead and put down an extra healing stream just to help the Warlock, but also help the tank. I'm also going to stun. Put down our Apex. Tank's moving ahead. Let's go ahead and move our totems. Take that bolt coming my way. Put down Healing Rain. Spell myself. He said, I'm weak for a pool. Pool's like so much. BS tank. BS. BS stands for bear. Bear. Sheesh, they do a lot of damage. Okay, Hunter has both debuffs. We're gonna dispel him. Ooh, this guy also has both debuffs. Come on, live. I don't have any cooldowns. I had to commit everything on the last boss. Yeah, them getting both debuffs is brutal. I tried Paladin. I don't think I could have saved both you and the Hunter. And by both debuffs, I mean they had the dispellable debuff and they got the blistering smite or whatever it's called from this guy. Then put down Healing Tide. It just came off cooldown. That was a lay on hand. I did not need lay on hands, but I'll take it. Our Paladin came in hot here. Okay, now I'm pretty weak for 30 to be honest. Let's go and rebuff the Paladin. Move our Healing Rain and stand in it. Put down a stun. Ooh, nice. We killed the image before he got his blistering dot off. Dispel the Hunter. I'm gonna pop a defensive on me. Yeah, we are so ahead on time that we aren't even gonna get to Lust here. Kind of healing stream, so I don't have to keep spot healing. Move our Healing Rain under the squad. Go on free spread so people don't panic. You don't need to spread out these buffs, by the way. I'm gonna try to show. You can literally stack on people. Maybe not this set, but you can literally stack that big circle on someone else who has the circle. You can't get that damage twice. You only get it once. You can't stack it on someone that isn't marked, or they'll also take the damage, and that just makes it harder for yourself as a healer. But you can stack that. Okay, I'm not gonna kick here. Actually, I get to kick it. I actually got to do the mechanic once this season. Oh my goodness, I feel so useful. I actually saw the one and got to press my kick button. Oh my goodness, it feels so good as a healer main. This is the only character I'll get to do that. See, I'm going to stack on this Warlock. He's going to panic, but you can stack these. You don't take any more damage. It just makes it a little more clustered, so it's like, should you do it? No, but you can. Technically, it makes it easier for the person that doesn't get marked by that circle to dodge the other few people. Like the Hunter and co can soak or can stack there if they wanted to. Now watch out, because we didn't pull all that trash over there. Alright, can I do it again? Let's see. Scanning, using brain. Ah, it was right next to me. Okay. You sound like my raid leader getting giddy whenever he gets to do a mechanic. I know, I feel so bad for our raid leader. Look, this Warlock, I showed him that you can stack it, and he's like, okay, bet. But our raid leader is such a good player, but he basically babysits our whole raid. Like, it's so bad. We rely on him way too much. But when he gets to crank damage, he's like crazy good at doing damage. But I feel so bad on Prague because he's having to just call mechanics and stuff so much. And just like that, guys, another healer. Oh, this is our first. Uh-oh, hold on. Let's beat the race. This is our first healer that, let's go and use a reroll token. First healer that has all 15s timed. That is not my Mistweaver. Man, it feels good to get another one off the chart. Gonna loot the thing. We have 2 mythic trinkets now. I don't think this one's that good though, but we'll take it. But 2 healers done. I say 2. The Mistweaver, I mean, we'll count it. We'll say that we have 2. But this is our first alt to get off the board. Let me go ahead and update the tracker. Save. We got to export. I basically have to Photoshop this thing over and over and just keep copy and pasting the check mark. But man, that feels so good to get that off. Now we get to funnel all of our time into more exciting healers. So it's only going to get more exciting to watch from here on out. We get to play the Prez Evoker more. Boom, look at that. That column complete. We have a sandwich. We're going to start closing it in. We have Prez that we can start playing. We play the Resto Druid. We also have the Disc Priest as our next closest, but I think I'm going to hang up the Disc Priest for a little bit. Yo, I was here. Emily, I appreciate you being here. You had a big presence. Let's go ahead and... I guess we can hop on the Prez, and maybe we can get the Prez, the second one on the board. Let's hunt a key on the Prez Evoker that can give us hands. Our Prez Evoker, it looks like it's our least geared character, but actually our Prez Evoker is kind of crazy geared. I was looking at it earlier. If we can get a hands to drop for us, it's going to be so much. It's going to be so much IO. But dude, we slammed it. Absolutely slammed it. We out-healed a bear tank, dude. We take that as a huge win. Look at this, 15s across the board. And this does give us a good little gauge on how much more pushing we would have to do if we could get it to, or if we wanted to get it to 3,400. But really, I think, look, I'm happy with this. And we did a 16, okay. So we would need like 5 or 6 16s done to get to 3,400. But okay, Shaman completed. Griffin says, I have some hands for you. Put them up, Griffin. I'm ready. No, I will probably never throw a punch at a person in my lifetime. And I'm happy to say that. Okay, Prez Evoker. If you don't know how Prez Evoker plays, if you've never seen it, if you're like, oh, this sounds boring to watch, just stick around. Prez Evoker is honestly the most exciting healer, straight up. It used to be Mistweaver, but now Mistweaver just spins a lot of the time, so it's kind of boring to watch. But Prez Evoker is so fun to watch, guys. We're flying all over the place. We're prepping for damage constantly. It's just a good time. We just spawned next to a unicorn. Okay. Prez Evoker. This is the state that this character's in. 270 item level, but our hands are still rare. 220 item level. So if we can bump this up to a 272 piece, that would bring our overall average item level up very high. We also have a few heroic pieces here or there, but we also have champion, waist, and helm. So we're going to look at what dungeon can give us helm, waist, and hands. Helm, waist, and hands. So we got waist, head, but no hands. So Masters is good so far. Doesn't give us hands. Mysara, no. Nexus Point, no. Windrunner, hands. Good though. Algathar, come on. Waist, no. Pit, I remember giving good loot to this character. Waist, head, but no hands. Come on, it's got to be C, right? It has hands. That's it though. Wow. Okay, what about... Okay, Skyreach maybe. Head. No. Okay, so Magisters looking like our best, man. Magisters looking like our best shot. Head. No hands. Okay, hold on. What the heck? How am I this confused? I mean, I could always come through and craft hands if I needed to, but... What's the fun in that? Okay, hands. Got Windrunner. We've got Seat. Windrunner, Seat. Oh my god. Panicking. Is that it? Windrunner, Seat? Oh my goodness. Okay, AO, Gratz, I appreciate you, no name. Let's just jam it, dude. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. We can complete this challenge without hands, to be real. Oh, we've done 2 keys on this character. Pit and Nexus. We did Nexus on this character? Oh my goodness. Those were within quests. I know. My quest logs, don't even look at them. Don't look at them. Don't look at them, Graham. My quest logs across all my alts, I don't look at quests, to be honest. I never quest on my alts. Let me update this, because apparently we've done 2. Pit and Nexus. Wow, we did a Nexus on this character. It was so hard on my Shaman. I just figured. Okay, so this character actually has 2 keys done. And Nexus being an annoying one, feels good to just randomly have off the board. But still, we're going to play some of the Prez Evoker. I miss playing the Prez Evoker. I kind of want to do a push on it this season. It'd be fun to kind of like leaderboard push on a less meta healer. Today marks 10 years of Harambe being dead. Griffin, why? Why did you have to bring the mood down so much? That's the worst anniversary ever. Hey, rip a real one, man. Rip a real one. That was crazy. That was honestly a crazy time to be alive. Let's see, what is our key? Our key's a seat. Oh my goodness, we have a 15 seat in our bags. Let's just jam it. What did you just link us, Arcane? What the heck is this? Oh, I literally posted it. I posted it as a video. That's hilarious. I figured I would have. This character doing a seat is, or a pit Nexus point is kind of crazy. That's hilarious. You just like link me my own video. Oh my god, dude, I crank on this character. I need to play this guy more often, dude. What? That's hilarious, though. Wait, do I still have the tracker large? I do. Okay. Shrink that puppy down. Thank you, Arcane. Between you and my friend, I'm getting Prez propaganda thrown at me from all directions. It's a good time. Uh-oh. No one wants to join our key. Our character's geared. What? Is it our IO? Maybe it's that we're playing Prez. I might have to take some pretty... Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Getting some gamers. Okay, so this character has a... I have a way to remove the circle, the root thing. Oh my god, this guy. I have a way to remove the circle from me and someone else. I also have a way to remove the bleed. Oh, one thing I do have to be very, very careful of. One of the talents that I've been loving, like absolutely loving, is Verdant Embrace gains an additional charge. I love having to... It feels like you always have buttons to press. Like, it feels so unbelievably good. The downside, though, is that in this dungeon, I have to be very careful because that means that your Verdant Embrace will still fly you to your ally. And it's scary because in this dungeon, one of the scariest parts of the entire dungeon is the beams on the last boss. And if I accidentally press it and fly into an ally, that could be bad. So for this dungeon, I'm going to be very precautious and I'm going to talent out of double Verdant Embrace charges and into Dream Simulacrum. This is going to make my Verdant Embrace, instead of flying me to the ally, instead of having 2 charges, I'm going to have 1 charge, and it's just going to shoot this little ghost thing to fly to that guy and heal him. Let's get an enhanced shaman. You said the mage is you. I think I took you, so... Oh, you declined. You're welcome. I wouldn't mind it, but... I guess to keep the pug spirit rolling. Let's also get someone else I can lust, though. Man, your mage buff would have been really nice. Ooh, a shadow priest? We never see those guys. It's okay. I'll be our only lust, but I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited to get a shadow priest in here. I mean, I think it's better if we don't, like, plan to have people in the groups. You know what I mean? I think it keeps the pug spirit intact. But we have a shadow priest. I have no idea how good or bad shadow priests are. What I do know is that they can fade themselves out of the root. Let's go and port over to seat. And I'm going to ask who needs a rescue. So you said no one was applying, so I wanted you to feel it. Dude, that's so nice. Also, once you applied, a lot of people started applying. So I think you were the key to it all. Like, you were the first domino to fall. Dude, I am currently out of water.
These grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Start with 2 packs, chain into 3rd. Just want to see how things flow first with the group. So he's gonna test us out. Interesting. Who can't freedom themselves? We don't have a paladin, but we do have me with rescue. gonna have to like reacquaint myself with this spec. Press buff. I am our luster. I can get out of most. Priest, you can absolutely. You better take Phantasm. You got Phantasm. Let me grab Phantasm. That's right, Priest. About to pull a fast one on me. I know Priest, at least the Priest tree. But I'm going to basically face tank the first chain, and then once the second chain is applied, I'm going to rescue him. So he's going to fade the first one, and I'm going to freedom us both. So, alright, dude, let's just slam this one. Let's absolutely crank this guy. I will pop a file. Do I have any food? What does this give me? It gives me verse. Okay, I'm just honestly, everyone's saying that they need some help. I'm just gonna freedom whoever I feel like. Okay, but this is the build that we're rocking. I prefer 2 charges of Verdant Embrace personally, but I think Dream Simulacrum is gonna make the first or the last boss a lot safer. Just not accidentally flying to someone through a beam is gonna be nice, you know. Also being able to spot heal people while I'm waiting for the beam to hit me, to clear the little things. You guys know what I'm talking about. This build's so much fun, dude. Nozdormu's teachings is the truth,
5,
the
4,
absolute truth. It gives you
3,
so many more dream breaths to
1.
work with. Like, you feel like you always have big healing available. So, do I remember how to play this spec? I don't know, but I also want a stasis, and I did just wasted World Anomaly, so we will see. Go ahead and Lust. So I'm gonna face tank this first set. I'm gonna tip the scales. Pain suppress, not pain suppress. Do the thing, whatever, press the button. I'm gonna oppressive roar to get rid of all those enrages as well. Let's spread some echoes. Very nice. Okay, that was our stasis, just wasted. That's okay. But oppressive roar can get rid of 1 stack of like an enrage on mobs. So just using it instead of using it to stun. I guess I could have used it to stun, but I'd rather save my stun to get rid of this chain if I need to, like here. Makes me immune to the chain. I need to defensive here. I'm gonna rewind. Save me, rewind!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, it was 1 global short. Dang. Ooh, I don't know about double pulling here. Yeah, that's... Now I'm just gonna chain die. I don't know about double subjugator on this pool, if I'm being real. We have 2 leeches, there's no way I heal through that. I mean, the first one went fine because we were lusted, but beyond that, I don't know about all that. We have to the scales coming off, though. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Chief. Reset, brother. I don't know how to tell you. Maybe it just means let the tank die. Okay, hold on. We're living. Come on. Okay. It's not over yet. It's not over. Tank lived just long enough. Let's spread some echoes once that second set is applied. Oh, I thought I had rescue. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I thought I was going to be able to rescue the Warlock and me, but I'm actually trolling. Now this guy's just dead. Time dilation, it's just not enough. Oh man, 11 deaths. Up the key holder. I got so excited for this key. We good? Okay. I'm down to just YOLO it. See if we can just like scavenge this key. I am so down. It's not over till the fat lady sings, right? But I do think, like, I don't know, we lusted the double pool, and he said he was going to chain the third. So we chained the third instead of doing, like, triple with lust, and then we basically just did 2 sets of 2. That felt really awkward. Go ahead and try to have some echoes pre-applied. Using slam. Green breath. Anomaly. I don't have sleepwalk. It's probably a mistake. We do have a priest. He can mind control one of them. Okay, we have big heals lined up here. We can store a big stasis here. Okay. I think we bounce back from this. So let's stasis. Let's stream breath. Anomaly. Verdant. Just unleash the stasis. Yeah, you see the priest mind controlling that one in? That's so funny. Get some echo spread around. Okay. I think we can bounce back from the first pool disaster. What do you guys think? Nice feral druid. Please compliment that emote I drew myself. Wow. That is such art. So you're really good. You're really good at drawing arcane incandescence. That is so very good. Okay, Tank says we're going right. I like going right here. This pool's gonna be kind of brutal on the tank. Actually, I've tipped the scales. Let's send it. We also have 2 casters. Well, 3 casters, basically. My worst nightmare is a Presvoker. Once the next chain comes out, I'm going to fly over. Need mine. Very nice. Alright. I think we have this, guys. We timed this easy. I believe. I definitely believe. It is going to be difficult if our casters all stand like giga spread out. Okay, we have rewind. Also just stored a big stasis. Let's unleash the stasis. Read some echoes. Oh, this mini boss is not dying. Let's external the tank. Okay. Much better. Better. Look how much all-feeling Shadow Priest does. Honestly, this whole group is just full of all-feeling gamers. We have Shadow Priest that can do big AoE all-feeling. We have Warlocks who can self-heal a bunch, and Demon Hunters who can self-heal a bunch. I'm actually not going to cast that Fire Breath. It is going to be very difficult to hit my tank and my DPS, though. They are playing very out of range. Ooh, Warlock popped his defensive there. I externaled him and what am I trying to say? Bleed removed. Yeah, I can tell my body, like my fingers, are used to having 2 charges of Verdant Embrace. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. You have stasis, let's unleash it.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void.
We need to get some disintegrates off.
Intruders.
I shouldn't need to stop and drink mana. I should be better about getting disintegrates off. It's just some of these pulls are very scary, I'm not gonna lie. I bleed remove myself. I have rewind here. Got big damage. Let's send it. It is kind of weird not pulling all these little mobs to the mini boss. Just sitting out on funnel. Kind of an odd way that we've tanked this dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Warlock. Make me have to chase you down. Go ahead and rewind. I have a very bad stasis stored up. I press stasis without anything to put into it, so it's like it's a very makeshift stasis. I think it's like 2 echoes and a Verdant Embrace. It's very bad. Let's do what AoE healing we can while we can. I have Tip the Scales ready. Going to unleash that very, very bad stasis. I mean, that's like comically bad, but it worked. All right. The scales. Time dilate the tank. What do I have here? I don't have anything to break mine, so I'm going to defensive if I get targeted. Or I'm just going to defensive here anyways. Time dilate the priest. Okay, that time dilation was actually very big. Try to get a disintegrate off for some mana regen. Can I bleed remove? I can. Also, I can like store the bleed remove in a stasis if I need to, but that's just gonna be hard. There's really no point doing that here because you can't really predict who's gonna get the bleed, you know. Go and disintegrate. I have stasis about to pop. I'm not gonna stop and spot heal the Warlock. I'll go in Temporal Anomaly, just have those echoes applied as we move in here. I have to tip the scale soon. I need to be energy looping my mana. Keep reversion applied. Just so I don't have to stop to drink, I'm just going to use all my procs on disintegrates. I don't have really any cooldowns here. very weird way to pull these trash mobs. I'm like kind of thrown off by it. Let's use tip the scales. Yeah, I have stasis now. I don't want to use it though, if I'm being real. We might have to. This guy's dying kind of slow. No, we're just using our essence bursts on echoes. Okay. Very nice. Go ahead and drink while we have RP going. I think this is timeable, guys. I really do. Crazy how far this character's come. Let's go ahead and lust. Ooh, let's not stand in that. Have stasis ready. Go and bleed remove that one. Oh my god, dude, this healer's actually broken. Like, it feels so good. Unleash that stasis. I have 2 charges in my defense. If I get the bleed, I'm gonna just send it. Gotta hit the scales. I'm gonna pop my defensive here. We have rewind. We have so much here. I just have echo spread, so let's Verdant Embrace. Try to hit all of our allies. They are kind of stretching me thin, though. Go ahead and time dilate that. Just so I can get some tip the scales value. I need to get some Chrono Flames out. Gonna tip the scales again. Not tip the scales. Time dilate there. Get some echoes applied. We can get a full spread here. I can bleed remove that, but I've already defensive, so I'm just gonna keep it. Let's go ahead and store stasis here. Time dilation. Our big reversion. Look at that Warlock self-healing. That's so good. Let's bleed remove that. Go and unleash the stasis. Whew. Okay. We might time this, guys. After 11 deaths on like the second pool, we might be fine. Good night, Emily. I appreciate you hanging out today. Have a good one. Oh, I just pressed hit the scales. I don't have my fire breath. I do have dream breath.
Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to open
Big defensive. Go and fly here. Get some echoes spread around before the same. I just duplicated an echo. Oops. I just used all those echoes on a dream breath. That's not good. Not the end of the world, but it is not ideal. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Nice. All right. Where are we going, tank? Triple Destroyer. What are we doing? Triple Destroyer plus that side pack? Oh my gosh. Let's bleed remove. Store stasis. Might be able to heal it, dude. The spec is kind of broken. Not gonna lie. I have 2 charges in my defensive too, so I can just defensive again. Right once this Warlock gets hit, we're gonna reversion. We lost the Warlock. Oh, I'm out of defensives. After the scales coming off. Scales. Oh god, yeah, I'm
Your
dead.
survival wasn't
Oh,
necessary.
that's so bad, man. Someone ran over thinking we were just going to pull and just pulled that left side. The tank was just trying to pull the 3 destroyers, which, mind you, is also just a crazy pull. Then someone came over here and pulled this pack. The scary part about pulling that pack into the destroyers is this pack has like something that just pulses big damage. It has casters, like it has a lot of damage in it. So that was just scary. I did what I could. We lived for a bit, but it just got to where I couldn't. That bleed hit me and just bleed plus knock up. I did what I could. Go, go, go. That pool was like a crazy pool plus an accident. So, okay, this pool ahead is also very scary. Because we're going left here, which this pack has the pulsing damage guy as well. Let's do a big stun to start it. Wood infusion on me. What do I have here? All I really have is echoes. What the heck? Where do these guys come from? We need a miracle. 11 minutes, 2 bosses, and about 2 pulls. I don't have Oppressive Roar. Go, go, go. Yeah, once we kill this guy, we're gonna move on over, I guess. Have to hit the scales. Honestly, if we triple pull. I'm out of defensives. I'm about to get a defensive charge up, but I would like to... Oh, people, I can't reach you over there. I gotta pop a defensive. That's kind of toxic. Yeah, I took the scales. Let's send it. Okay, who's the Void Infusion going on? It's on me again. I'm gonna time dilate. On me and the Warlock, so I'm just gonna turn and face him, honestly. These guys are playing. Look at this. We have these guys playing in Narnia 1, and this Demon Hunter playing in Narnia 2. Maybe this is why I didn't like playing the President over. Never seen a Narnia 1 and Narnia 2 scenario. That is crazy. Crazy work. Okay. It's fine though. I can reflect up to 10% HP on this wall. Oh, come on, pay attention. Tank, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. We need a res. Okay. Yeah, ZCZ's right, man. We have 8 minutes to kill 2 bosses. Okay.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
Gotta get ready for mass void infusion. I'm gonna go ahead and spread around some echoes. I'm gonna store a stasis here. I'm gonna unleash it for the tentacles spawning. Actually, I'm gonna try to hold it through the tentacles. Just please dodge, team. Please dodge. Just go ahead and send that stasis. Go and spread some echoes before this phase. Okay, good damage. Going Zephyr here. I Zephyred way too early. Okay. Very nice. If Hot's rolling, I can basically sit here and do damage. But I do want to start spreading some Echoes for the Mass Void Infusion. We have Echoes. I don't have a big Reversion lined up. Yeah, I have a Verdant Embrace. I have Rewind, Time Dilation, Defensives. I'm going to pop a Defensive here and Time Dilate the Warlock. And just make sure I'm next to the Priest here. We have Tip the Scales. Actually, we have Stasis. Let's Stasis, Dream Breath, Anomaly, Reversion, and the Stasis. Massive. Then a Fire Breath. There's no way we time this, right? Oh, that orb is aimed right at me. Then Spread Echoes for Mass Void Infusion. Okay, I took the scales. Boss is dead. Oh my goodness, we might time this. That's insanity. If we time this, what do I do? I'll cry. Only got 2 reflects off? Uh-oh.
Yes, the Naru.
Okay.
We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
I think we got this. Thought of making a /yell please stack macro. I've thought about it, but I just don't know, maybe I could have it here. Have it just on F1, please stack. But the thing is, like, you don't really want people to stack, because if I yell stack on a subjugating chain spool and they stack and all cleave their chains, then that's my fault, you know what I mean? So I think I just need to get better of typing something before the pool, be like, hey, I'm a Presivoker, make sure you guys play loosely stacked kind of thing, you know what I mean?
This entity must die.
No way this boss takes 4 minutes. I mean, it depends on deaths. You never know. Okay, I'm going to Zephyr as these pop. Let's go and Zephyr. The Dream Breath. Anomaly. Get a Fire Breath going. Let's save Tip the Scales for the intermission. Oh my god, this boss does so much damage. Let's Stasis. Dream Breath. Anomaly, Reversion. Pop a Defensive. I'm gonna Time Dilate someone. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. We have a Stasis though, we're good. Gonna drop 2 Emerald Blossoms. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if I should have done that, but they did. And a Healing Mount. Did I miss that? Or is that another one? No shot I missed. Maybe I shouldn't save Tip the Skills for intermission. Maybe I use it as a... Yeah, we're gonna use it as a healing cooldown. Oh, Ring Around the Rosie. What's going on? Yeah, looks like we did. Maybe I did miss? Thought I hit. Sorry, I'm lost. No worries. I'm gonna save Fire Breath. No, I'm gonna go ahead and send a Fire Breath here. Maybe... Was misplay. Oh, I got stuck on the terrain. It's okay. Marshall let them hit it. Priest has got it. Okay. Go and hit Lust. Don't have to hit the scales. That's okay. Need to be ready. I have Zephyr coming out of this. The boss is taking more damage for 5 more seconds. Okay. Oh, I should have Zephyred right then. When Stasis. Now we Zephyr. It's time to dilate the Priest. I have 2 charges in my defensive as well. Wait, why is my stasis icon broken? It's just showing that I still have stasis ready. I don't think I do. Boss is dead! Oh my god, we did it. Did we time it? Oh my gosh, we timed that? Oh my goodness, never doubted. Holy.
Of transformation. Shadows are fluid.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Let's re-roll. What do we get? Give me something good. A trinket. Okay, we don't need the trinket. That's like, it's crazy that we whiffed on this character. Come on, give me hands. Easy. You were right, Dragon Redux. You were right. That's a timed key right there. That was crazy. Whew. You hit it, they move in between lines. Ah, okay. The camera is the real boss there for sure. I had a weird movement at one point in that key, like right there at the end. But it worked out. I don't know how I did it, but I like stuck around to let my stasis hit everyone, and then I flew last second over to one. Whew. Let's look at the overall healing. Man. Dream Breath top again, reversion up there. It's kind of weird seeing Dream Breath out heal reversion. I feel like we haven't seen that in a while. Oh man. Oh, that character's so fun to play. I kind of wish that I didn't knock out Seat already, dude. But man, it feels good to get that out of the way. Chrono Flame somehow top damage over Fire Breath. That's crazy to me. I didn't think I got too many Chrono Flames off, if I'm being honest. Oh my goodness. That feels so good, dude. We knocked off 15 Seat from the Presvoker. Still no hands. Still no hands, but God. Whew. And we got the Shaman done today. Dude, today's a good day. We had a lot of, like, honestly, we had a lot of fails. Like, a lot of wacky pug groups, man. Lots of wacky pug groups, but we did it. We did it. I don't think I used this trinket. What did our key become? Nexus. We already have the Nexus done on this character, but guys, it has come to that point in the day. We got so much done today, but let's pass on over the luck and the love over to another streamer. Let's see who's streaming. Let's go ahead and get ready to raid someone as I head off. But before I forget, we need to put the Seat check mark. Seat at the Triumvirate on the Presvoker. Go and save and export that. Man, we could get this challenge done this week. It doesn't look like it, but we could. If things go our way, we could absolutely knock this thing out this week. But stick around, especially if you're on Twitch. We're going to be raiding another streamer. Raiding other streamers is so important. Like when I first started streaming, a bigger streamer raided me, and it gave me like my platform, basically. It gave me a shot. So definitely stick around, chat with them. I promise you, you will make someone stay. It's very rare that you get the chance to guaranteed make someone stay better, and this is one way that you get to do that. So definitely stick around. We're going to raid someone who Twitch deems as a smaller streamer, so that will once again guarantee that they're going to love seeing you guys in the group. Yeah, let's get in there. Who are we raiding? We have a Resto Druid. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Cassie TV streaming. We gotta raid Cassie TV. Cassie TV, if you don't know, we've raided him a couple times. The most chill guy ever. And I love to see him keep streaming. He's been streaming a lot more often ever since we started raiding him. So let's keep showing him some love, man. This guy is so chill, super funny. Just a good guy, like straight up a good guy. So let's get in there. Everyone get in, raid, use the raid emotes, spam him. He's playing some Og Evoker. We need more Og in this world, so definitely show him some love so he keeps playing that spec. But guys, I appreciate you so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. You guys were amazing. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Let's see. I'll check chat one last time. before we head out. Need to get back into streaming. Do it, Arcane Incandescence. It's fun. Well, it's fun when I have you guys to talk to. Let's make streaming fun for one other person. Okay, get in there, guys. Appreciate you all so much. Take care, everyone.